What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Man, what the heck was happening here? Having all kinds of problems. All right, we got Inkachu, 20 bucks now. That's right. You do owe me 20 bucks. Ming Fan, hello. Landon, hello. Matt in the chat is here. We got Johto Jerry. We got Big Cheese in the building. Kendall will do like goal 50. And Marie is here. Metachamp, any luck on the Zappy Zebras? We've got, who else? Red Eye Jedi. There we go. He's really milking it. Turn your mic down. You're too loud. I'm sorry about that. Pre-recorded for sure. Dude's probably sleeping. Yeah. Hefty. Yes, I see you, Hefty. Mickey Varick's in the chat. Why is the game audio so loud? Is it really loud? Is the game audio really loud? It's not supposed to be so loud. Right, we will get this pinned up there. A smidge too loud. Okay, the settings are kind of like weird. How's that? I turned it down a smidge. I turned it a smidge down there. It's funny because I haven't really changed the settings, but we'll get you on the next one. Is better? Okay. You can still hear. No, I turned the game audio down, not the silliness of the mic. It's as loud as you are. It's a bit better. I could lower it a bit more here. Let's put it to there. I don't know. Like, I didn't really change all the settings, so I'm not sure what happened there. The call rate is 3 on this. The call rate is 3, so it is a nasty hunt. That's all right. Text document. Drudagon. Counter. Ultrasun, Ultramoon. There we go. I'll do this. Close that. You're a mad lad. I know. I've done these before, but let me get my window open here. Let me get the whippersnipper tool ready to go. Okay, it's about a 15% chance. 15% I think is what it is for the initial encounter, and then we will go from there. Oh gosh, why is this doing that? All right, let me get the snipper tool up. All right. Oh, right, the bigger ear. Right, I forgot you were looking for that. That's not Drudagon. And let me just quickly change this. And let's change this. I can make them just a tiny bit smaller, just a smidge. There we go. Never been in this cave. Yeah, this is the Resolution Cave. Morning, Gina. This Chem AI needs better programming. That's right. Hey, that's the wrong dragon. You're watching Netflix on Wednesday. Oh, neat. I mean Wednesday on Netflix. That's neat. I still haven't watched the second season. I don't think it's part of the story. I think this is where you get Zygarde, though. All right, man. I don't know what's up with like the encounter rate in this cave. Seems pretty low in general. Oh, I keep getting those birds. First I got that Noi bird, and then I got Gold bird, and then all kinds of birds coming up. Ooh, Percy Jackson. Okay, I haven't even watched season 1. Big Cheese. Yeah, they got wings, right? They got to be birds, aren't they? Man, I got 4 birds in a row. Roto power that increases spawn rate. I am unaware of such a thing. %15 chance of a Drudagon. How you? Oh! Oh, Roto encounter. There we go. Hefty nose. It is Roto encounter. And Meta Champ, you're looking good there at 29 out of 30 raids. Expected the Rocky Mountains to be a little rockier than this. Dumb and Dumber. Hey, that's not a bird. Now that's what I call a floor wig, alright? Not that orange thing that I wear. Literally wigs popping out the ground. Oh, another one. Yes, there's the Diglett emote. The Doug Trio emote with the orange wigs. Pogo monthly thing updated. Oh. Oh man, 15% Drudagon. What is happening here? You know what, you guys watching all these movies? I'm getting around to watching Creep Show, 1982. Chem, please, you think you could have at least done us a big fat favor and found a Drudagon to start this off, right? Oh, Flamigo, really, in Pogo, sweet. Nah, Drudagon spawns anywhere. There's only 2 different floors on this, and it spawns both. Creepshow, the one where there's a story of a guy taking his wife to the big ape. Yes, I have like just finished that one, so I haven't seen the last one, so don't tell me anything. Is the game audio muted? It isn't. Holy moly, this is a 15 out of 100 chance. Only had like 40 years, yeah, that's right. I'm finally getting around to watching it. I just like finished that part, so. It's very low. Everyone was telling me, Cam, turn it down, Cam. My ears, they're blowing out my eardrums. Cam, please, are we sure that Drudagon spawns here? The answer is yes. Oh, Tilda Swinton's in there. In that movie. Okay. You so hit your mic? I didn't hit the mic. Cam, please, are we sure Drudagon spawns here? Yeah, we're pretty sure. It's Tuesday. Drudagon doesn't spawn. Oh, the spawns are instead for Noivern. Okay. Holy moly, it's about time. Now I can actually, like, you know, start the hunt. Oops, that's the wrong counter. Okay. So, I am going to have to run away. Oh. It was an accident. I was so used to running away from everything else, I just short-circuited, alright? First day on the job, you'd think so. Look at my hair, man. Look at the glasses, look at the toque, man. I look like a burnout. Talk about Kevin. Yeah, that's never heard of that movie. Drudagon, where the Zygarde is. I mean, it's a 15% versus a 20%. So you always look like this. Well, usually I have my like hair tied back, so you don't really see it all hanging down like a punk. Someone been to the medical lawn clipping store too much. Jeez, please. Alright, this is gonna be Drudagon right here. How you like that call? Hey? Come on now. Now I can't be running away. Now I can't be running away here. Kem, do not run away, you idiot. Kem, please. All right. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Fight! Skill swap. Ouch, he rough-skinned himself. All right, here we go. Now I need to do trick. Ouch! And hey, how come that didn't switch me out? Pokemon, and let's go with a Sylveon for now. Must not have had the coffee this morning. Well, I've just been sipping on it. Fight and sand attack. There we go. Fight and sand attack. This is such a dirty thing that I'm doing here. Throwing sand on him, man. He's gonna need a bath after. And one more ought to do it. Let me just check. Yep. Okay. Now, Pokemon. Now I am going to false smack this thing. Tree bark is rough. It is pretty rough, yeah. Okay, fight. Give it a big old smack. One more smack. Did you put some shoe Irish cream in there? I don't know anything about shoes. All right, are we gonna get a call? Are we gonna get oh, dang, okay. All right, so I've smacked him, and now I will Grand Bull swap. Oh, it's old Greg. Yeah, I didn't watch old Greg. I suppose I should use an adrenaline orb here. Hey, Dark, what's up? His attack won't go any lower. Does he really? Oh, right, because I had twice the Intimidate. Okay. Here we go. Fight, and let's double team this. He still hasn't called in the first one. Look at all these turns. He hasn't called in the first one yet. Yeah, he looks a little bit too flesh colored. There's an item to prevent rough skin. I'm not sure if there is, but maybe there is. I have leftovers though. I'm holding leftovers, so. There, now you don't have to look at them anymore. See, like, this is the call rate here. Like, this is pretty wild, right? Like, he hasn't even... He's attempted to call in a Pokemon once. Hello and bye, Inkachu. What the heck? Heading to class. That's silly. Don't do that ever again. Defense. There we go. Oh, we might get our first call here. Let's see. Oh, what a scam. Okay. Now, basically, you just spam the adrenaline orb over and over and over and over until it calls something in. Detail about the graphics, super realistic, beautiful, stunning background. I know, like, it's basically, you look at this and you think, man, this is real. Like, like, how could the graphics even improve? Hunt's gonna go to Easter. That's okay. We'll get it under odds. Just takes a while per call here. Where's my... I should have got a turbo controller here. That would have been... Okay, we might be getting our first call. Come on now. Call it in, call it in. Oh! This is the pain of an... Oh, here we go. We're getting another call. Come on. Ah! Cam will hit 30 calls at the end of the stream and have to restart the train. Hey, I've got until I got till the end of Thursday, so. Yes, there we go. Look at Drudagon appeared. How do you like that? All right, that's one. Okay, so now I'm gonna save that clip. Here we go. I'm gonna call it Drudagon snip. And save it into there. Bang, boom. Load this into the auto counter. Bada bang. We'll put that up to 3 because we've seen 3. And I can click this and click that. And now I can hit it with a play rough smack. Yeah, his banana phone's broke. Exactly. Now back to the adrenaline orbs for 5 minutes. And I do have Granbull with the Intimidate ability, which means there's a 20% increase in call rate, so it would be even slower without it. Shine under odds. I hope so. I hope so. All right, we could be getting another call right here. Did not. Pineapple ham pizza last night. That's good for you, man. I do not like pineapple on my pizza. It'd be a slow hunt, but I mean, it gets up to 1 in 273, so it'll be worth it when it shines. Oh boy. Good news is the shiny only took me 12 hours and I was sleeping for probably 6 of those. So that's not too bad. Pineapple's the devil, I'm telling you, man. The fruit of the knowledge of good and evil. Adam and Eve, man, that was probably a pineapple they were eating. You're guessing 30 to 40. I love that. 30 to 40 calls, so then maybe, hopefully, by the end of tomorrow. My favorite fruit? Oh boy, this is a Chem Nation superfan question. Only the Chem Nation superfans know my favorite fruit. Hint, there's 2. Jerry's got it. It is kiwi and watermelon. Kiwi and watermelon. No, Hefty, please. Either that means I really like pineapple, which I do not, or I really hate kiwi, which I do not. Miles, what's up? Cheese, come on, man. Stop that. I really need like a turbo controller for this. This is wild. I don't think this one has a turbo function. You guys can probably hear the click, 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 click. Morning! Morning, Joyce. How you doing? Come on, number 4, get in here. Yay, Drudagon appeared. Woo! Okay, but the auto counter didn't take it. Thanks, auto counter. Oh, auto counter, what are you doing to me? Oh, that's why, because I did it wrong. Okay, hang on here now, just one moment, please. Please, bear with me. There we go. I picked the wrong window to read. Heck freeze over. Meeting organizer asked if we have anything to discuss at a later meeting. Everyone said no, they canceled the meeting. They canceled the meeting? Come on, man, pinch yourself. This is a dream you're in. Quickly go, like, go run around or something. If you for whatever reason your legs aren't working properly and you can barely run, then it's a dream. Darkville, hello, Dark. Dream urine. No, not. You're in. 2 words. You once had to go to a meeting about a meeting. That can't be true. Banana phone. Meetings suck. Dang meetings. How many of these meetings could just be sent out as a memo? You've had those meetings. Meeting about a meeting. %90 of them. Common thing in my line of business. They're almost always an internal meeting to go over what is about to happen in a client meeting. I see. That sounds more reasonable. I do not want to do more cleaning today. I hear you. I'm all right. The cleaning doesn't stop. I swear. Job for so long, I no longer feel required to show up. Something I think will be dumb. You just don't even show up. Someone who got rather saucy during a meeting. So we're having a meeting about a previous meeting that someone got saucy. And the meeting is about future meetings and sauciness levels. Holy moly, man. I forgot how brutal these call rate of 3 hunts are. Jeez. I knew they were bad. I didn't remember them being this bad. 25 minutes until you go, Metachamp. If we're lucky, we'll get to 10 by then. Yeah, I have to rebuild my patience muscle, exactly. Playing Scarlet Violet, Scarlet Violet, but then playing Legend ZA for so long, and then going into those SOS hunts, you know, call rate 15, call rate 9, I got spoiled. The odds of it being shiny once I get to 31 plus will be 1 in 273. At the moment, I believe they're 1 in 1365. $25 on the likes. We're halfway to 50. There's another Drudagon. And the auto counter is working, and I will play rough with it. Looks like the rough skin is in fact hurting my Granbull, so that's good. Not taking out the substitute. In the middle of Lana's trial, an Ultra Sun. Ooh, the fishing rod. Nice. Oh, I thought I was going to have like just about 2 calls in a row there. That would have been sweet. Or 2 within quick succession. I'm going to start Pokemon Sun because the original Sun. Because I'd like to SOS hunt Geodude at some point. Poking the sun may be harmful. Yeah, probably burn my finger. Might as well be poking the sun. Whoa, why you talk upside down high like that? I feel like, oh, they're evolving Inkay, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna, Drudagon's gonna fail on the harvest replenishment and end up struggling before I get the shiny here. Yeah, don't type upside down. I don't like that. Jessica, hello, Jessica. Come on, Drudagon. Where them green? Where's that yellow? Come on, yellowhead. Yeah, maybe just change your font to regular font. Thank you. Oh, Tim Burton is a great movie director. He's got some good movies there. He's got that, what has he got? That Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that Edward Scissorfingers. He's got some good movies. Yay, Drudagon appeared! I mean, it wasn't even shiny, but that's alright. FedEx dropped the foosball table off by the garage. Oh, man. Yeah, getting it inside. And we'll go back to bag and back to the adrenaline orb. Could probably do it by myself, maybe a lot easier with two. Put together by tonight or tomorrow night. Nice. Why are you afraid of silly little fonts? You know what? Why are we afraid of anything, man? I've been talking to my therapist about fonts, and we're trying to figure that one out. We're trying to figure it out. Why the silly fonts, man? They freak me right out. Afraid of capital letters, too. Scribble, please. Dr. Fiend with the 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months, Dr. Fiend, of channel membership. We got Gengar in the chat as well. Do you care if I go eat real quick? I do not care. You go do that right now. Sitting at 27 on the likes. Pink Deer's giving you some trouble. That pink deer, hey? That pink little deer, that's gonna give you trouble. Yes, that pink little deer. Afraid of the Spanish Inquisition. That's because he didn't see it coming. Yeah, I know. I wasn't even born, man. Beg. Yeah, Verizon. Bum, bum, bum. Spring Deerling. Yeah, I was thinking Deerling with like the pink flower. Verizon, Groupon, and Kroger. That's right. Still 300 checks from odds, so it's not too troubling at the moment. I'm about 300 checks till odds too. You know, 280 something. 286 or so from odds. Catching everything in a Pokeball. Nice. I'm gonna have to run through Pokemon Sun. But I just cheated, right? I got my starter and then I traded it to my other game and then ooh, my substitute's down. I traded it into my other game. Then I went and I trained it up to about level 70 with Chansey. And then I traded it back to the regular game. So be really easy for me to go through the game. One shot and everything. Go to reclaim Groudon. Think you're going to avoid using a Pokeball so you don't fail again. There we go. How to enjoy a Gen 7 playthrough. Step 1, transfer in a starter from literally any other game. Yeah, but then, then it won't listen to you. I really forgot how terrible the beginning of Gen 7 is. Like, it's like, let me play the game, please. It's a call rate of 3. Elmo, call rate of 3. Morning, huge Chem fan. You are hunting Arceus. Good luck on the Arceus. Gina's got Moon and Ultra Sun. Perfect. It'll listen as long as you're not super over leveled. That's right. I mean, I guess if you trade it in at like, say, level 5 or something and then just use that, you'll be okay. The first 4-ish hours of Pokemon Pizza, yeah. Hey, John, what's going on? Getting ready to upgrade the bedroom to a bedroom. Oh, I see. Oh, to the bedroom you've been wanting for close to 30 years. And what does that have? I didn't get scared. A bed. Oh. Yeah, you finally got a bed. Just more space. Nice. Yay, Drudagon, number 7. Cam, on your wheel, you need bug cookies. That would sure make eating bugs a lot easier. Yeah, you guys have beds? I think I picked Rowlet this time for my Sun playthrough, but again, it didn't matter. I just traded it into my Ultra Sun, chained up Chansey's, got it to level 70, evolved it into Decidueye, and then traded it back. So I mean, doesn't really matter. I'll just destroy everything. You used to have a male Poplio. Gina, that's rude. I mean, you could get a female Poplio. I mean, not sure why you wouldn't just go for the female version, but okay. Joyce, thank you for 40 months of channel membership. Kem, please. 40 months. Hey, Drudagon number 8. Holy, now we're cooking. Ouch. Coming up on 11 years almost. That's crazy. Yeah, that's how the math works. Okay, bag and adrenaline orb. Went from having to space in my room growing up with my game room across the hall that I had free reign over. Then I moved into a house with the wife and had a whole basement for the collection. But now you got the bedroom that you like. More space in there. Y'all know it's hard to get a female starter? Not really. It's a 1 in 8 chance. So you just got to do a couple soft resets. Easy peasy, Santa squeezy. Clearance coffee and big excited, right? Coffee's crazy expensive at the moment. Banana. Then after the divorce, moved back in here with only my childhood bedroom, which is quite small, so upgrading will be nice for my overall living arrangement and for my mental health. Yeah. That extra space will be nice, though. It'll be really good to have. Ooh, a killer sale. Your favorite coffee beans. What beans do you get there? I've been buying beans at the co-op from like local roasters. Pete's. I never heard of Pete's. I don't know. What do you pay for a pound of beans? I mean, they're not cheap. Will you dye your hair orange? I will not do that. Oh, Hefty, you got scammed. Glugger's breakfast blend. No, that's crazy talk. How you like your coffee? Light roast, medium, dark, espresso? How do you, what do you go for? Light roast for you, John? Comes in a 10.5 ounce bag, so a little bit under a pound. Sale $7 or $8. You go for the medium roast. None. This is a dark roast. I actually don't care for dark roast so much. It just kind of tastes burnt. I find with a light roast, you can really taste the different flavors of the coffee. Espresso, but I will drink most coffee. Yeah. Dark roast never does anything for me. In terms of flavor, or? Oh, in terms of making me feel something. Interesting. Because by weight, light roast and dark roast have the same amount of caffeine. Oh, you taste the colors. Taste the rainbow. But light roast coffee is usually more dense. So, you know, if you fill up, if you're measuring by volume, which most people do, they don't weigh out their coffee. Because light roast coffee is more dense, you end up using more of it. And therefore getting some more caffeine. I know! Well, 9 and 2 were random encounters. It takes a while, it does. You can't taste a rainbow. Well, I didn't invent the saying. 100 likes. Well, no, we're at 35. Coffee knowledge is rising, yeah. Yeah, light roast, you get a little bit more caffeine, but you go through it faster too. Hefty goes light roast if I need a quick pick-me-up as part of my morning routine, but I enjoy a nice medium or dark roast if I'm hanging out with friends and drinking to enjoy. Really? See, I like the light roast. I like Hey, there's another Drudagon. I find, at least in my very limited experience, and it could just be a matter of the beans I bought, but I found with the light roast, I could taste the nuances of the bean. You know what I'm saying? You just drink it, no one gets shanked. Oh gosh, jeez. Depends on the kind of bean too, yes. Usually I see a lot of the good beans are Arabica. No Robusto. As Giuliani would say. I think Robusto beans, they don't taste as good, but they have more caffeine. Easy to chug down, but a dark roast is more of a sipping coffee. Gotcha. Oh man, look at that. 2 calls coming in quick. Morning coffee dependency, yeah. Dark roast when you want to feel more emu. Oh, like an emu, okay. It's like grape juice and fine wine. You get the grape taste of both, but it's how you enjoy it, yeah. Go take a hike. Man, I took a walk yesterday, it was great. My face got a little bit cold though, it was chilly outside. But it's only -21 right now, so it's actually not too bad. I think I know a guy. No shinies today. No shinies today. Not yet. 20 degrees this morning. Felt like a heat wave. I'm jealous. What's that in rectangular measurements? I don't know, like double it and add 30. -21, double it. -42, add 30, -11. That's not quite accurate, but it's probably like, I don't know, like -5 or so. -8 Fahrenheit. Is a shiny very hard? See the number right here? 11. Once I get that to above 30, I guess it'd be 32 now. Then it'll be 1 in 273. But it's not there yet. That's almost short pants weather, yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty cold. I mean, it's not that cold, but it's cold, but compared to like what we were getting before, woo! Practically short pants weather, as Joyce says. 38 degrees, man, I'm jealous. We'll hit the best odds by the end of the stream. This is crazy. 52 minutes in. 52 minutes into stream, but then like But then, like, somebody screwed up and muted my mic at the beginning, and then I accidentally ran from a Pokemon, and yeah. Man, what is this? Pre-shipment since January 30th? What kind of scumbags? Chem question. Yeah, it's been a rough start. Kem's first job interview, and the supervisor said, "Take a seat." Kem responded with, "No thanks, I got plenty of chairs at home." Well, yeah, I didn't really get that job. Call rate of 3 for Drudagon. Horror into high desert movies. I have not heard of those. Good luck, Metachamp. I should check them out. Okay. I've been watching Creepshow 1982 for the first time. So I'm just finishing up the one called The Crate. And then there's one more after that. Oh, it's a found footage mockumentary horror. Okay, found footage. I do like found footage. That's some of the scariest horror in my opinion. Can't understand how this is the first time you watch Creepshow. Well, you can't really watch things if you don't really know about them too much. Is The Crate about a box? Yes. Some movies evade us all our lives. You've never seen The Godfather. Yeah, that's true. I have known about it. I just haven't got around to watching it. Been on a found footage kick, yeah. The Blair Witch Project, that's pretty good. Quarantine or like Rec, REC. Those ones are good. Godfather is great, but it's long. It's a good movie. Yeah, Cloverfield was really good. I heard it was making people like ill in the theaters though. Like the shaky camera was like people were getting seasick in the movie theater. Exists. I haven't heard of Exists. Oh, they got Switch 2 games? What? At the library? You saw it in theaters? How'd you feel? Cam, what's up, Jenny? I heard the Millennium Library in Winnipeg, you can use 3D printers there. They charge you 10 cents per gram of filament. So it's a little bit pricey. $100 a kilogram they charge for 3D prints. $100 a kilogram. You could buy a kilogram of filament for like 20 bucks, 25 bucks, so. But I guess you're using their electricity, you're using their device. Gassy, but that was from the Coke and popcorn. Ah, it always tears you up. Yeah, okay. Waiting to watch Iron Lung. Oh, is that documentary about polio? Caveat and Oddity. Yeah, those are some interesting movies. The bot, is the bot not working? Yeah, at that point, buy a 3D printer. I did have something 3D printed. I downloaded the Fusion 360 software. You know, the CAD software, and I drew up a design. And a parent, you know, who their kid goes to the school, he got a 3D printer, is telling me all about it. He said, I'm thinking about making a business out of it someday. So I said, well, how'd you like your first commission? So I made a little steelbook holder. A little steelbook display stand. And he printed it out for me, and it turned out pretty good. So I make a few modifications. He's gonna print version 1.1 for me, and then if that's good, then I'll order a couple more from him. But I told my wife, I said, I want a 3D printer now. And she's like, yeah, that, she says, I'm not surprised. But they're not cheap. Yeah, Bamboo Labs, you need a mattress first, yeah. I'm looking at the Bamboo Labs P2S. And then you can get that little, that other little extra piece that's, you know, sits on top or whatever that feeds all the different spools. It's like probably 1,100 bucks Canadian plus tax. The AMS, okay, I'm not sure which one that is. I think the P2S is sort of like the middle range one. They got really nice ones, and they got ones that are smaller. Make sure you ventilate the printer, yeah. That's the filament feeder, okay. No shiny yesterday, unfortunately. U2 Gaming, hi and bye. Oh, the AMS is the filament feeder. Okay, that's like, that's the thing that's like 200 bucks or 150 or whatever it cost. Farewell to U2 Gaming. Look at these calls coming in, man. I'm gonna be hitting best odds. Yeah, very worth it. I would for sure want it. They have ones you can get like 4 spools. They have ones that have 8 spools. It's like, man, with all the different colors. Can't believe this. We're an hour in, 15 calls. Moisture control and such. I don't know anything about the moisture control, but I heard the P2S has like a carbon filter in it. So it's supposed to filter out, you know, 99.95 or something % of the VOCs and microplastics. But you can also get another casing to put around it and like vent it out of your house. Duck Chicken, this is Pokemon Ultra Sun. Yes, finished up platinum. Humidity can cause filament expansion, which thus causes feed and print issues. Ah, gotcha. The AMS helps with that, okay. Woo, another Drudagon. Now I'm liking this. Okay, fight and play rough. Morning, my hunt for shiny Megadex is almost complete. King Boo. Good luck on finishing that up. Sounds like you're getting pretty close. How many more you need to go? Weeks of research for nothing because of your old job. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Ming. That's a weird question. King Boo flexing the 6 months of channel membership. Only Audino and Slowbro left, plus Aerodactyl. So three more to go. Kind of a weird way to word it. Only Audino and Slowbro plus Aerodactyl. So Audino, Slowbro, and Aerodactyl. 3 more. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, though. $39 on the likes. We are almost at the goal of 50, so let's get there. Bag and adrenaline orb. Aerodactyl before, but traded it before starting the quest. Reclaim it. Gotcha. You don't have Audino or Slowbro in the Mega Dex. Okay. So for your actual the Dex entries or whatever, you just need the 2, but then you need to reclaim the Aerodactyl. Gotcha. See if you can beat Platinum with only a team of B-Doof. I think I might be able to do that. Next quest, badge quest though. I gotta do black and white too. Bit of a snafu here with the dates on the member-a-thon. I'm trying to figure out what date is gonna work for the member-a-thon. Now, typically what happens is we get spring break, okay? So last Friday of March, you know, and then the kids go right until the last Friday of March, and then they have spring break, and the wife takes the kids, she visits her family for a few days, and I stay back and I start the member-a-thon on the Saturday. Well, there got a bit of a confusion with the dates, and my wife basically, rather than leaving on the Saturday because the in-laws have some other things they're doing, won't leave until Wednesday. So the member-a-thon is either going to be Wednesday, April 1st into Thursday, which really isn't ideal for a weekday member-a-thon. You know, it's kind of better on the weekend. Or I do it on the last Saturday of March like I have, but the wife and kids will be home. So the kids are going to be a bit of a distraction. 2 Flamigo and Pogo. Wait, what do you need 2 for? Black and white 2. I'm not sure which starter I'll go for. Birthday member-a-thon? I'm thinking like a Wednesday. Like starting Wednesday at noon, going to into Thursday, probably isn't really the best for most of the viewers, because, you know, school and work and all that. Oh, to the home decks, gotcha. I thought you meant 2 Flamigo and Pogo, and then a 3rd one added to the home decks. That's what I thought you meant. Did you get the shiny out of the eggs? I did not. The member-a-thon will be on a Wednesday. I got that scratchy throat. It'll only be on a Wednesday if I need to do the member-a-thon when I'm home alone with nobody there. So it's either on a Wednesday, which is, I don't think, really the best date because, like, come on, people got work, they got school and stuff. Or I do it on the Saturday into Sunday like I typically do, but the wife and kids will be home. So their kids will be popping in, distracting me, and every now and then. I'll be live streaming into the night while they're sleeping and hopefully not waking them up. Hydrate. I've been sipping. So I'm thinking it's probably still going to be on the last Saturday of March. It's just, you know, I'll have the kids and stuff. We'll be home too. But my wife will be here. And then when I finish Sunday, right, then I'm going to be going right to sleep. So my wife will be on kid duty basically all of Saturday, all of Sunday. Yeah, it's most exposure. It's not ideal for me, but it's probably the best for everybody. Did you ask the wife for permission? Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because my in-laws had some traveling or something, and they weren't sure about the dates of spring break, so my wife won't be able to go visit the family until the Wednesday. So if I want to do it on a Saturday, like no matter what Saturday I do it, they're going to be home. So I'll just have to do it when they're home. I See You the other night. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good movie. Now I'm freaked out. There's people living in my attic or something. But yeah, I guess if when I do that member-a-thon, if I do it on a Saturday, the kids are home, you'll be able to see my adult daughter for the very first time. She's turning 10, double digits, so that practically makes her an adult in her own mind. They don't like you that much. Well, they like living in my house free of rent. Holy potatoes, right? Yeah, she's turning 10. That's double digits. So in her mind, that means she's like so grown up. She's so old. She's so mature. She's so smart. She doesn't need help with anything. Frogging movie, yes. A third daughter we didn't know about. No, I haven't. We don't talk about her. All right, this is number 20, so the odds are slowly increasing. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Eat them off a plate and eat them from your shoe. It's potatoes are what? How does that go? We don't talk about her baby spit out the water. Yeah, no, just the two girls. No secret kids that you don't know about. Keep spamming that A button. You're doing great. Thanks. Drudagon's an interesting shiny. I like the shiny. I'm not always a big fan of green shinies, but I think Drudagon looks nice. With that, the yellow makes it really pop, I think. Chunk from the oh, come on, Big Cheese. Not that you know about. Well, yeah, I don't think so. Not unless somebody's stealing my samples. Okay, bag and adrenaline orb. You think it's one of the worst dragon shinies? Like the polar opposite to Garchomp? So you think Garchomp's the best? Nah, no other kids, no other kids. I didn't get the key to my chastity belt until after I was married, so. Chem has got a malignant growth on his back. It's got a mind of its own, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? That movie Malignant was pretty good. It's too much for a shiny, and Garchomp doesn't do too much. I mean, I think it looks good. Hey, 22, all right. We're getting closer to the best odds here. You feel dirty laughing at that. That's all right. You hated Malignant. Man, what a good movie. I wish it had a steelbook. The sheer amount of panic that led to oversharing was the chef's kiss. All right, all right. It was silly, but I thought it was good, right? Sometimes you gotta suspend some belief with these movies, right? The worst movie you saw, man. The way that thing was moving, woo! I liked it. Swap the green with black and the yellow with a more orange. That would be quite sharp. I would agree that would look really good. Yes. Not saying Drudagon's perfect. You know what? Sometimes you just got to imagine that, like, you watch it and you say, oh, that's so silly. Like, that could never happen. But whatever universe that movie takes place in, it can happen. So you got to pretend. You got to pretend that is possible. You're looking at it through the wrong lens. You got to put yourself in the movie. Imagine yourself in that situation. Right? If that was real and real life, you wouldn't be sitting there laughing. You'd be freaking out, running for your life. Finished with ZA for a while, Matt. Going back to the last Alpha Sapphire playthrough. Oh, get the charm, yes. Better outcome than shiny Garchomp, but yeah, get a bit of the green shiny ick from it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Me when I watch the My Little Pony movies. Don't tell me what to do with my lenses. Well, if you want to be scared, if you want to enjoy life more when you're watching your movies, I'm giving you some tips. Big Cheese like, I love y'all, but in a survival situation, listen. You might be bait. I'm saying you don't have to be faster than a zombie, right? You just have to be faster than like Gina or something. Gina's in the group. As long as you stay ahead of her, you're fine. Those Italian movies could be really goofy. Opera, yeah. Opera was interesting. Why do you always throw Gina to the zombies? No, I'm not throwing them to her. I'm just running faster than Gina, that's all. Y'all could use me for bait. I already know I don't want to survive in the zombie setting. Oh man, I would never use you for bait, Gina. Granbull looks a bit sick today. He's all green. Yeah, Granbull's a little bit green, but when his green body busts open, then you see his real skin. Zombies ate our channel members. Maybe the real bait is the friends we made along the way. Honestly, zombie apocalypse up in Canada wouldn't be so bad. right? With our cold winters, they would just freeze into an ice block. They wouldn't, the zombies wouldn't stick around. I mean, you'd have to worry about new people dying, but in the wintertime, you wouldn't have to worry about big hordes of zombies coming after you. For you see, the water within the brain would freeze and crystallize, and those crystals would shred the brain up. They wouldn't survive. Unless the zombies started making heated helmets, then we gotta worry. Granbull and Spoink up there for the worst shiny makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, they gotta have that flesh colored, right? Don't know why my phone changed Granbull to that. The Granballistic. Well, stick around long enough, and when the substitute breaks, then you'll get to see a naked Granbull. Wasn't that on the Family Feud? When what is something a burglar doesn't want to see? Bang! Naked Granbull! Gonna say hi by day 90. EAA, it's been a couple days, hasn't it? Had a hairless cat once. It's an experience. Naked Granbull. Oh man, that was one of my favorite clips. Family Feud clips. Naked Grandma, that was something. Yeah, they'd still wear layers. Yeah, the ones that are actually smart. Bring out the olives. Yeah, not even just a small jar too. He had this massive jar of olives. What a jerk. One of my other favorite Family Feud ones was on the whatever the round where the two people compete against each other. Right, the fastest one or the one who gets the best answer, their team goes. Whatever they call it, the brand new question. The question was name something that gets drained. And the guy rings the button, your leg. Oh man. That was not on the board. Name something that gets drained, your leg. Another Drudagon. Sounded so malicious when he said, bring out the olives. Torture from the Dark Ages. You know, he's not even just bring out a couple olives just to try to see if she's, you know, can handle it. Just the largest jar of olives you can find. People try too hard. The dumb answers from Family Feud, yeah. I like the one where the question was, name something that somebody with long legs would have trouble getting into. And then the person said long pants. Yeah, the show when one family member says the absolute most diabolical answer and the whole family starts clapping. Good answer, yeah. Good answer, long pants, yeah. Somebody name something that someone with long legs would have trouble getting into. Long pants. And it was on there, but just like pants was on there, they gave it to them. Steve did not like that answer. Cam, if you were on a party driving in the Oregon Trail back in the day, things were going south, cannibalism, yes or no? Yes. Not, well, I wouldn't like take somebody out. if that's what you mean. But if somebody, you know, were to succumb to their injuries, well, hard to say unless you're in that situation. Paid attention to some of the actual answers on the board. I need to know more about the 100 people they polled, yeah. Adrenaline orb, here we go. Just love to pause for a stupid answer, then you hear ding. Yeah. Only the ones who passed. Well, it's hard to say, right? I mean, if it comes down to that, or like me dying. Also depends who the people are. Like my family, definitely not. Without the dumb answers. I like the September answer. With Richard Dawkins. Or Dawson. Slowpoke, hello! During what month of pregnancy does a woman begin to show? September. Oh, some of those are good. Leave my pretty face alone. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be going after Scribbo's face if you're hungry. Yeah, it depends also what they died. Like, if they had, like, flesh-eating bacteria disease that they died from, like, I wouldn't be eating that. People were eating rugs at one point, just anything. Adamant Nature Mudkip for the final playthrough. Sweet. Cooking meat. Well, I mean, some pathogens, some bacteria are extremely heat resistant. That's why they like, if meat goes bad, cooking it, you still get sick because some of the stuff, the bacteria is like super heat resistant. It doesn't kill at all. Yeah, just like the mold you eat around. I mean, if it's a hard cheese, you could eat around the mold. You cut the mold off, you're good. If it's a soft cheese, no, don't do that. Out in the 1800s, they were pre-testing meat. The life expectancy was also like 40. Cook it twice. Oh, I see. Oh, naked Granbull! Let's just admire that glory. Man, they really are showing it. I'd be considered an elder in the 1800s. I died at the ripe old age of 40. We love our senior citizens, that's right. Did you do an SOS hunt for that Granbull? I did, actually. Stage 1 of jaundice, right? 45 on the likes. We are getting very close to 50 here. Bum, 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 bum. Geez, just about the best possible odds here. Guess who's back chillin'? Arceus. Welcome back. Do you ever wash that sock? Yeah. Yeah. I thought I'd have to cook dinner tonight, but the missus rang me to say she wants to go out for dinner instead. Dinner, eh? Big gulps. Hey, 28 now on the Drudagon. Just about at the best possible odds. Nando's. Never even heard of that. And bag. Be afraid it would reek of dirty crickets and gross jelly beans. Just smells like a musty old sock, really. There's a little hint of spoiled bacteria, but gonna get some jerk and some of that sauce, baby. Cheeky Nando's. Oh, does that they got jerk chicken and stuff? Good luck chillin'. Oh, you can get the sauce in Walmart. Okay. When I was in Jamaica on the resort, one of the places you could get food at was the Jerk Shack. They had like jerk chicken, pork, beef, all the kinds of stuff. It was amazing. Real deal jerk chicken with a Scotch bonnet. I thought I was gonna die, but it was delicious. I made some of that at home with those peppers. There's a couple places here you can buy those peppers, and I think I used like half the amount of pepper in the recipe, like the fresh ones, and whoa, yeah, it was pretty spicy. Yeah, rude chicken needs a little adjustment. You'll offline until tomorrow to Thursday. Oh my gosh, you get the flu. All right, get better soon, man. Get your rest, drink your fluids. When the stream freezes, you have to swipe to another channel and come back. This time it brought me to a page of a backyard amateur fighters. What the heck? 46 on the likes, nearly 50. This is our 30th Drudagon. So, couple more here, and then I'll have the best possible odds. Street Beefs. Is that, that's the name of the channel? Hope I have enough Lepa berries for this. How many Lepa berries do I have? Oh boy, 752. Should be enough. one set to swipe, refresh, come back. You came across two guys beating each other with pickleball paddles. What the heck, man? That's a weird channel. It's called the Backyard OF. Okay. Honorable and quite frankly hilarious. Settle it in the ring, or you know, like use your words like grown up. That works too. Used to plague YouTube? I don't know anything about that. Finally 31. Well, I still got to do 2 more. Because I counted the first one that I encountered, and then I accidentally ran away, and then I did the second one, and I just got 2 in a row there. So 1 more and I'll be at the best odds. I'm not at the best odds yet. Best odds at a chain of 31, but I think that's like... doesn't include the first spawn, like the initial spawn. And then I also ran away from the first one, so I think I gotta get to 33 to have the best odds. Holding out for Chem Nation to the end of the night. You need a nation. Well, this could be a 33 right now. Maybe even a shiny. Oh, it didn't appear. Well, that's alright. Eric, what's going on? Yeah, 31 called in, so I've only had 30 called in so far. Because the first 2 were the first encounter that I accidentally ran away from, and then the second one that I encountered. So really only 30 have been called in. It was bad? Okay. I don't typically go scrolling through the shorts. Oh, Jerry, congrats on the reactional. That's awesome. One more to go. Which one do you need? I keep forgetting to open the packs. I've been really bad at that. Yeah, just to stream refresh. Meow meow already. Forgot who the other one was. Okay. I need the reactionals from the 2 most recent sets. The current set and then whatever that other one before was. Come on, where's that 33rd call? I want to have the best odds here. Give me those odds! Ba, 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 ba. Drudagon's got to be one of those hunts that you want to get under odds. I was trying to look up the odds, SOS odds for the original Sun and Moon. And I think I was reading on Reddit, apparently there was some newer data mine that showed that the original Sun and Moon odds were the same as Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? That it isn't the 1 in 512 or whatever. And some guy was going on about how Ultra Sun and Moon are like, anybody who says Ultra Sun and Moon odds are 1 in 315 is an idiot. They don't know what they're talking about. I spent 20 hours shiny hunting, and I can tell you that it isn't. It's like, oh, 20 hours, that's cute that you think you know what you're talking about. It's definitely like 1 in 1,000. The fact that I've done many SOS hunts, many on the live stream, and only one hunt, and it was a hunt that I did off stream. Only one SOS hunt that I've done has gone over 1,000, means that it is not 1 in 1,000. Started the Gen 6 decks yesterday with the Y playthrough. Was sad to clear my original save, but I needed the Veltal. Yeah, it's annoying. But you'll get it done. It's gonna be pretty cool having that in home though, Jerry. Open up a Pokemon home, you see, you know, the Gen 1 Pokemon with the little Game Boy icon, showing that they originated Kanto, and then the same thing with the Gen 2, Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, all that. 20 hours? You should count out the amount of hours you have in all your games. Yeah, like, I don't know how many SOS streams I've done, but many SOS streams. Many Shinies. I should go back and I could go back and look at sort of all of my live SOS hunts and look at what number I got it at and then just average it out. It probably would be very close to 289. Sort of. Okay, yeah, started with the Gen 4. You could do it for 1 and 2. 3 would be a nightmare, yeah. I still haven't got the 33rd yet. Can you sue your parents because they gave birth to you? I thought somebody did try to sue their parents. Gen 3 required Coliseum. Wait. What about Gen 3? What is Coliseum required for? My SOS hunts, if I put SOS, I could probably filter by game. Doing the decks, you need there's 33. Oh, living national dexes, yes. So you're saying in Gen 3 between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you cannot complete the living dex without Coliseum? Or is that because of, I guess, yeah, probably because of Jirachi, right? Bag and Adrenaline Orb. Still a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon, including the starters that were not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or Fire Red, Leaf Green. Really, a lot of still Gen 2 Pokemon. Interesting. So you'd actually need Coliseum. That's lame. Coliseum's such an expensive game, too. Or you could just cheat and use a randomizer. Main reason you bought it back in the day. Hefty was a smart lad. Well, I guess he was probably like 30 by then, but We're at 50 likes. Thank you so much for the 50 on the likes. Johto starters were locked until Coliseum or Emerald. You get them at the end of game. Gotcha. What does a randomizer do? I mean, you can get Pokemon... the Pokemon are randomized, basically. Or you can program it to, like, wild encounters can give you whatever. Alright, Anne-Marie, I'll get your like goal up there. My shoulder is itchy. Hefty, did you read through your new acquisition yet? Are they considered legal if you use a randomizer? They would probably be legal, like as in you can probably move them into home. But legitimate, like they're not legitimate. Depends on how you define the word. But as far as I know, like you would still be able to move it. Maybe not the Jirachi. The Jirachi might have some flags that it would need to have. Son was just born in October, but the fiance is already talking about another. Oh my gosh. Well, it is nice when they're close in age. Get them done early. Flip through it. It'll be a while before I get to read it. Too much other stuff to catch up on. And I'd like to get the volume that comes before it. Ah, fair enough. Okay. First month was brutal, especially on the first, right? It's everything is so new. It's like you're freaking out. What do I do? They don't teach you how to do this. You can read 100 books, take 100 classes, watch 100 videos. And it gives you basic knowledge, man. Everything's different. Once you actually start taking care of the kid, it's like, wow, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. During those diaper changes, you got to be extra careful too if you got a boy. Happy birthday, Cam. What's up, Devin? Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Mm-hmm. 53 on the likes. We have 38 people hanging out. Please drop some good luck in the chat. I'm sitting right now at 1 in 273. 1 out of 273 chance. The call rate is atrocious though. And my Granbull has the Intimidate ability, which means the call rate actually is boosted by 20%. So I'm actually, the calls are coming in 20% faster than normal at the moment. Happy non-birthday. Hopefully you get a Drudagon, not because of any holiday, but your hard work. Thank you. What am I at? About 2 hours into live stream, 35. Yeah, 20 times 0 is still 0 to call rate. Would Jerry, please? It would be 1.2 times 0. Oh gosh, it's very slow though. What did I do? I did Drampa. I've done Drampa on the live stream, and I've done Larvesta on the live stream. I know I did Turtonator, but I can't remember if I did that on live stream or off stream. Him is the king of arbitrary numbers. No, my numbers are meaningful. Did I say 20 times? Well, I said I said 20%. I probably said 20 times. 20% higher. That's what I meant. Tetanus booster today and blood work? What? Tetanus? You know, I haven't had a tetanus booster in a long time. Do people get tetanus boosters? Or is it like, oh, I stepped on a nail, I poked myself, now I gotta get a shot, kind of thing. Call rate of 3. It just means that it barely calls Pokemon. I'm not exactly sure what the percentages are. Supposed to get one every 7 years. Call rate of 3 means 27. Devin, please. I don't want to see that number 27. Except if you're singing that Hardware Store by Weird Al, where every 27th customer gets a ball peen hammer free. Blake, I'm not, well, am I searching for the pineapple? Cause I want one. That's why. You just jam rusty nails in my feet to keep the immunity up. Yeah, that's probably why your feet are so nasty. Calls for it, you can get a booster. Also, if you get cut with metal, yeah, get a tetanus or whatever. Pokemon looks like a Digimon. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Got a lot of straight edges on it. Multiply the call rate by 10. That's approximate chance it will call for help each turn if you're running all the call boosters. So 30% roughly. Based on thistles? I have no idea. Why are you looking at my feet? I'm just assuming. You know, if you're poking your foot with nails all the time. Ooh, you get an Atari tomorrow, nice. Yeah, so about a 30% chance that it calls for help. Now, when it calls for help, it doesn't always, help doesn't always arrive, so... You know, probably looking at, you know, maybe 1 out of every 10 turns you're getting a call, if that. Mr. Assumption Man, yeah, that's right. Are you winning? Yes! How's Drudagon's superpower looking here? Oh, he's already at low defense. Not that that matters. Okay. I was just curious. Shiny Phantom and Spritzy. What? Congrats, Oliver. Its help didn't appear. Oh, man. How do I evolve to Spritzy? Is it, you have to give it to, make it hold the sachet and then trade it. So call rate of 15 is the highest, 3 is the lowest. How do they get their percentages though? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the formula is. I'm not exactly sure the formula. There's call rate of 15, there's 9, there's 6, and there's 3. So if you have a call rate of 15 and then you have the adrenaline orb going, and you're using super effective moves on the called in Pokemon, it's like 100% call rate. So every single turn it will call in a Pokemon. Call rate of 9, about 90%, roughly. But again, that's the call rate, not necessarily the answer rate. Just because it calls for a Pokemon doesn't mean that it will get an answer. I'm playing Ultra Sun. You came across a random shiny Eevee? That's awesome. Eevee's a really great shiny. What are you going to evolve it? Fairy Wing? No, Sachet. For, I believe, for Spritzy. And then you gotta trade it. Does making the game speedy make it boring? I mean, it depends on the person, right? Drudagon really suffer from Dex Cut. It's in Sword and Shield. But I believe it's in Sword and Shield through the DLC. Ah, evolved into Umbreon, my favorite. What evils does the Took say? The Took is not evil at all. The Took is wonderful. This Took is great. It's hand knitted by a real life grandmother. Banana phone. Banana phone. Pizza smoothie. Stop that. The wonderful wig. It alliterates so you know it's true and wonderful. No, the wig is terrible. Took is good, wig is bad. Oh my gosh, just about 2 hours in and we're at about 40 calls. Ugh. 20 per hour. So might hit 100 by the end of the day. If I'm lucky, by the end of Thursday, and Thursday is a shorter stream. Hopefully I get to odds by then, but then if I don't get it by the end of Thursday, then I gotta restart this on Tuesday. Bum, 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 bum. Its help didn't appear. There, Drudagon appeared. Look at that. It's not green, though. 59 on the likes, almost 60. We gotta get to 100 likes today. We really do. It's getting a bit chilly out. Can't be sleeping out in the garage anymore. Ouch, rough skin hurts me. Am I gonna get 2 calls in a row? No. Which is probably for the best, because I got a lepida situation here. You're doing great. Thank you, Hefty. Can always trust Hefty to say things to make me feel good. I'll say, man, Hefty, I'm tempted to buy this movie. And he'll say, Kem, please, buy it. And then I have to, right? Because, like, you're supposed to say, don't buy it, but then you tell me the truth, you should buy it, and then, you know. I mean, it's the answer I want to hear. You smell nice. Oh, that's great. Looks like 2 people purchased that movie since our previous discussion, Hefty. So I think I'm okay for a while to decide. Em, you smell like normal. You know what? I'll take normal. Oh my gosh, 3 people ordered it. Oh my gosh, 3 people ordered it. Only 481 left. Listen to Hefty's like the Godfather, right? You consider getting it yourself too, see? I mean, it comes with the 2 documentaries, which is pretty cool. And then it comes with, it has a whole bunch of like extra features, I think, that have not been seen yet. Then it comes with Night of the Living Dead, the original, on one of the discs. It comes with Nosferatu, the 1922 silent film. And it also comes with the Phantom of the Opera from 1925. So the amount of bonus features you get with it is pretty cool. My favorite Pokemon, Nathan, is Articuno. Kim is a nice person I enjoy when he is around. Thank you, Mickey. That's crazy. Buy it right now. I know, right? I think that would be then the oldest movie that I owned would be that Nosferatu, 1922. Over 100 years old. Meticulously restored from the original 8mm the 8mm film. Which is actually a movie that I watched with Nicolas Cage recently, 8mm. Pretty wild movie. Adrenaline Orb. Ba-da-bum-bum-banana phone. $42 on the calls. Woof. This hunt can take a little while. Kaylee Smith. Hello, Kaylee. Don't start, Cam. I've been hearing that banana phone since the beginning of the stream. Sorry. I should not do such a thing as that. The substitute faded. What's up, Jay? Slowpoke, 18 months of channel membership. Thank you, Slowpoke.
Welcome, returning channel member.
And bag. Why did that banana phone thing come up anyway? Because that's how the song sounds like it's going. I know, 3 years just about for Slowpoke. Ooh, 43, nice. Every time one calls in, that's a chance of a shiny. 1 in 273. Gran is just useless. Well, tell that to this hunt. It's fantastic in this hunt. Clocky, what's up, Clocky? Yu-Gi-Oh! Metaworks card from 2004 is currently be playing as a side deck option because of a new meta threat. Interesting. They always got to change the meta, right? Gran versus Drudagon. Yeah, Gran wins hands down. But I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Vader of Darkness. Stops quick play spells. New meta deck plays a ton of quick play spells. I see. I saw this video popped up. It was a recommendation. Something about some stall tactic somebody was playing in Yu-Gi-Oh! It was legal, but something that... something about drawing cards and then putting cards back in the deck and then it would repeat itself over and over. I was trying to follow along, but I really don't know anything about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards or how they work. It would like force somebody to pick up a bunch of cards, but then it would force them to then put the cards back in their deck, and then they would have to pick them up again and put them back and pick them up and put them back, something like that. Stalemate players, yeah. That's what you do when you're not very good at the game. What's up, Belkesh? Towel shiny is pink instead of purple. Who's Towel? Oh, Toxel. I believe it is pink, both of the forms, yeah. Toxel and Toxtricity. New movie Send Help Might be worth a watch. Yeah, I'll see it when it's out. In Magic the Gathering, similar control decks where the entire object is to make them draw all their cards into their graveyard. But then does it repeat over and over? Like, did then the cards go back into their deck and then they're forced to draw the cards again and put them back in the graveyard over and over? Graveyard is usually permanent. Gotcha. Runic on Yu-Gi-Oh! Its whole strategy is to deck you out. If you draw your last card, you lose. Adrenaline Orb. Here we go. But this particular one that I was talking in Yu-Gi-Oh!, at least from what I was following, the whole idea was to just make the match go on forever. Like it was impossible or something to draw the last card. It just kept going on and on and on and on type thing. Again, I don't know really much how Yu-Gi-Oh works. I was just trying to follow it, but I couldn't. I didn't know what they were talking about. Sounds painful. In hope that the other person forfeits, I guess. At a certain point, I would just concede. But I mean, it's technically was legal, so they couldn't, like, prevent them from doing that. Infinite turn loop in Magic the Gathering, a different format. Basically, you will never be able to play and then forfeit. So okay, fight and play rough. Oh, just chillin', Silver. Nearly halfway into the live stream, we've seen 47 of these drew to gun. Caught a Walrein and a Love Ball. There you go. I love that. I guess so, Gina. I guess so. I mean, it's a walrus. What's not to love? Hey, Gina, have you ever seen that movie Tusk? You should watch that movie. It's got Justin Long in it. Unfortunately, I have seen it. Boy, those kind of movies really gross me out. What kind of movie is it? It's a body horror. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. We're gonna see this green thing under odds, I think. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Seven out of 10, a little lengthy, and apparently took a different twist than the book. Ah, it's based on a book. The movie paints the mother as the victim, but she's also a villain in the book. I see. Hey, you got the Landorus! Jerry, congrats! Your Gen 5 is done. Now to move up to Gen 4. Yes, that's the way directions work. Congrats, Jerry! 40 people hanging out. We have 60 on the likes. Thank you for the 60 likes. We'll try to hit 100 here. Make sure to drop some good luck in the chat. Oh, move up. Okay, Gen 4. Moving Gen 4 into Gen 5. Kim, please learn how to read. Half day at work, Red Eye. Might get around to installing the new barbed wire around your property line. What the heck? Barbed wire? Are you keeping out animals or villains? Bum, ba, bum. Tilda steals the show. Yeah, she's pretty good. She played that bald-headed woman in Doctor Strange. Have you got your Ming? I don't even know what that is. Ah, hunter incident. Gotcha. Animals mostly. Kim, please. What? Oh, 10 a.m. is Mingo time. I never even heard that before. It's nearly noon here for me. complete psycho. Great performance in that regard. Okay. Come on, Drudagon. Call in that green, buddy. Oh, that's blue. Blue and red. I want green and yellow. Flamingos in Pokemon Go. Oh, okay. Mingo. I see. Yeah, the flamingo. Gotcha. I did not. I haven't even opened up Pogo. Okay, let me quickly Lepa this business. Yeah, accidental trespassers, saw them on my trail cams. Fair enough. Adrenaline orb here. Okay, let's see if anything's spawning around here. No flamingos at my home. They were friendly, at least after being spotlighted. I mean, if they're going through there, they probably don't know where the property line is, so. Bag and adrenaline orb. Oh, there's research. Okay, to get an encounter. Gotcha. Are they not in the wild? Santan, good to see you. How you doing? We got Pumpkin here as well. Ooh, Drudagon 52. We're climbing up here. Oh, you can find him in the wild too. Gotcha. Oops. Let's do this. There we go. My favorite Pokemon game? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Give me just a moment. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're back. Yeah, there was a flash sale on www buy 4K steelbooks cheap.com. So I was trying to figure it out. Turns out the website's not real. It must have been a daydream. So my favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Here we go. Let's keep going. No, I was just kidding around. I was just being goofy. When it's too good to be true, it probably is. Must have been something my mind just invented up on the spot. Looking good today, champ. Thank you, Tyler. How you doing today? Kiro made it! Welcome in, Kiro. No, there was no deliveries today. Man, Gina and Skrillbo just dropping all kinds of spoilers into chat here. I'm trying to avoid reading them. Thank you for the shiny luck.
Welcome.
35 months. It's almost. It's and Kiro 93%. What's happening, Kiro? 35 months. You're so close to that silver badge, Tyler. This movie's been out for years. Oh, I see. I haven't seen it then. I thought it was like a new movie. 93% Kiro. What's changed? Man, rough skin. I think if I'm gonna get this Drudagon this week, it's got to be under odds. Worth watching since I'm a parent. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've got all of today's stream, all of tomorrow's stream, most of Thursday's stream. Just a reminder to those who are here, Thursday I have to leave the live stream at 1 o'clock Central Time, which would be 1 hour from now. So whatever time it is for you in the world right now, in 1 hour, that's what time I'll have to leave on Thursday. I haven't seen a crazy movie in a while. Okay, so I gotta see it. And for those of you that keep a day planner, Kem will not be streaming next Friday the 13th. That is also true. I'll still play Guess the Thing. Yeah, we can do Guess the Thing. I'll have to do it early. Yeah, it might be a few minutes. You'll have a low roll. Can you please make an announcement on Discord? On Thursday, I will announce it. On Thursday, I will announce that it is a shorter stream. It's a holiday for Kem on a Friday the 13th. What if the dentist cancels? Then I'll be live. Then I'll be live on the 13th. Getting two on next Friday, getting 2 of my wisdom teeth popped out my mouth. So I'll be not streaming on Friday, just the top 2. Yeah, the bottom ones, he said there's no reason to take them out. You only have 2 wisdom teeth there, staying put. There you go. Tooth Fairy will cover the cost. Yeah, I wish. I can't imagine it'll be too expensive. We got 80% coverage. Ah, bad places to remove. Okay. Yeah, apparently the top ones are not difficult to come out. The bottom ones are a little more challenging. How do they remove teeth? Well, they'll jam a needle into my gum to numb the area. Then they grab a big pair of pliers and wiggle it out. Then there'll be like blood everywhere and yeah. And then I imagine if, assuming there's like no complications and whatnot, I'll be planning to go live the following Monday, but my face might be all swollen. How do they do it in not 1920s dentistry? Probably the same, how do they do it in not, yeah, I don't think they do. I think nothing's really much changed there. Tie a string to it, slam a door, yeah. Granddad used to pull his own teeth out. Yikes, that's, I don't like that. Yeah, like for fun or... Oh, maybe they were dentures. Yeah, then he just takes them out. To avoid dental costs. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. If so, my grandma used to sneeze her teeth out. Oh gosh. You were a wee lad. You went to Sunday school, had a loose tooth, went to the bathroom, pulled it out, but was wearing a white shirt. Everyone freaked out when I came back. Oh man. Yeah. Ugh. I'm still deciding if I want to tell the dentist that it's good timing to have these removed. I'm gonna turn them into earrings, give them to my wife. Oops. Oh, Play Rough missed. That's what happened. Do it. Tell him you've been eating sand. No. Maybe instead of saying wife, I'll say girlfriend, because then it'll sound even creepier. Already working on that, Hefty. Kind of a dull year for French cinema. Nah, I'm not gonna say mistress. Friday the 13th. But it's good timing. I'm gonna get them made into earrings, give them to my girlfriend. He's gonna be like, oh, oops, I forgot I double booked you. You're gonna see a different dentist today. Sense of adventure. I think giving earrings made out of your own teeth to a girlfriend is probably the creepiest. Does your wife let you go to the dentist by yourself, or will a trusted adult accompany? Now, I'm allowed to go by myself now. I need this tooth necklace for the seance going forward. Yeah, that's scary. I don't know, do people keep their wisdom teeth? Like, I heard some people, they get their teeth pulled and then they keep them. Maybe my mom should go with me? Nah. Sticker for your dentist for bravery. You didn't keep any of your teeth. Maybe I'll bring him home and show the kids, freak them out. Shinies can go with you? Nah, he lives too far away. If they were in better condition, I see. But you didn't want to see them again, fair enough. Look, kids, this one's still wiggling. Ugh. Coco, $25.50 for the Turtwig in Platinum. Chimchar took me like 7,600 or 7,300, something around there. 7,900, I can't remember the exact number. Oh no, Anne-Marie, you got to pick from a god pack, and you got the card. The only card that you already had was the one you got. That's pretty rough. Let me see what I've got for Wonder Picks. Let's see. Wonder Picks, anything good? There is nothing. There's not a single one-star card or above in my Wonder Picks. Kids point out, what's that weird spot on the one tooth? Oh, that's the Christmas pierogies dust. Ugh, still pierogies chunks in my teeth from Christmas? Drudagon, number 56. Not shiny. Bag adrenaline orb. I was kidding about it being by under 100 by the end of stream. Didn't think that'd be accurate. I'll hit 100 by the end of stream, but it'll be like just over 100. Like I said, if I want to get this week, I'll have to get it under odds, I think. Drudagon's call rate is 3. So it will call for a Drudagon about 3 times out of every 10, roughly 30%. 30% of the time it'll call for help, but it doesn't always answer the call either. So there's 3 turns without a call. This will be turn 4. No call. This will be turn 5. There we go. Turn 5, it's calling for help. And no answer. So turn 1. Oh, it's calling for help again. Look at that. Ooh, and it answered. Okay. Whoa, 2 calls in a row? I feel like I had a better chance of getting a shiny than that happening. Bad stories about Spirit. Spirit, those like, what are those, like those budget ones? DOA Hitman, what's going on? Those budget airlines, I heard like sometimes if they don't book the flight full, they won't fly unless it's they fill up the whole plane kind of thing. How's it going, brother? It's going all right. 68 likes. I can't believe it. That is almost that beautiful number that we all know and love. 70. Let's get there. 2 more likes. Also drop some good luck in the chat because I'm gonna need it. Cam. Yeah, who's Cam? Ryanair? You were delayed so bad. Depends on the delay, right? Like sometimes it's not the airline's fault. I've flown WestJet. I've flown Air Canada. I've flown Delta. I've flown United. Trying to think if there's any other airlines. Back in the day when I did these, I saw in a few places if a call is not answered, it continuously increases that the next call would be. Interesting. I guess there'd be a way you could calculate it. You know, the first call after, after one is knocked out, the first call, what's the chance that it's answered? And then when it isn't answered, what's the chance that the next one is answered kind of thing. Oh, you've flown Ryanair? Massive horror story about Spirit. Uh-oh. I think it was WestJet. I can't remember. WestJet, they were like... I think they were like reducing the leg space or something. Apparently they like designed the inside with less leg room. And people were really complaining, so they're gonna go back. Free upgrade to business class because the luggage was damaged. Nice. I mean, sucks about the luggage, but... Big adrenaline orb. Solid data, but it feels like it could be true. It could be one of those things where your brain makes stuff up. Yeah. Switch 2 games from the library? Probably not. Off stream, when I'm not playing on stream, I don't really spend too much time playing unless I need to grind stuff, like get stuff done for the next stream kind of thing. Then I play, but I don't play too much. Spirit and other budget airlines are so small, the legroom is torture. Yeah, they gotta keep those costs low somehow. Jam as many people in there as they can. I thought if a call is not answered, the next call always is. You are making that up. How is your text moving so fast? Going unnecessarily slow, because I'm spamming the A button. Gina is 2'5", yeah, so you do basically your legs like don't even like leave the seat kind of thing. Shinies, what model of a 3D printer did you get? The P2S combo, okay. I was looking at that one, and I know you said you got it vent in it and everything, but I thought that model had like a carbon filter in it. Like, or activated charcoal or something. Supposed to take out like 99.9% of the microplastics and pollutants. Not the ultra fine particles. Okay, the advertisement I had seen from Bamboo Labs said that it takes out the fine particles. Have you you've got it all set up? Have you been printing stuff? Ah, it came in last week. You've been gone. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like about 1,200 bucks Canadian for the combo after taxes. And then if you want a filtration system and stuff, then you pay extra. You can get them on Amazon or whatever. I think they're pretty cheap relative to the unit itself. I think it comes with the printer, and it comes with the combo, the printer, and it comes with like the spool, the spool feeder that holds 4 spools, and then I think it comes with 4 colors or something too. Oh, it doesn't come with any filament. Oh, okay. I thought it did. I guess not. So then there's an extra bunch of money for the filament. Yeah, there's a parent who who you know, his kid goes to the same school as my kids, and we talk all the time. He got himself a 3D printer, and he's all excited about it. So he's like, maybe I'll print some stuff for people as a business. And I said, well, how'd you like a first commission? So I had him print me something, and he was pretty excited to do that. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, that's that particular model. That's like the mid-range model, Christopher. You can get different brands, and even with the same brand, the Bamboo Labs, you can get cheaper models. Excited for you to get your hands on that printer, I know. Yeah, get a 2D printer and then just put some 3D glasses on. Yeah, that guy, he printed out my little thing for me. I told my wife after, I was like, man, this is neat. Now I want a 3D printer. And she's like, ugh. She's like, that doesn't surprise me. All carbon filters, HEPA filters that are residential, filter out things that are 3.3 microns. 3D printers can put out as small as 0.1. Ah, okay. Big and adrenaline orb. Oh, where the heck is this thing? Okay, bag. Okay, I was trying to look at to see what the actual Bamboo Lab says that they filter out. I want to see what their claims are. Yeah, they don't make any specific claims. Core XY versus a bed slinger. I don't know what that means. I would probably want the P2S combo. That's the one I would want. Oh, there we go. Yep. 27% zero chem tokens. Yep, there it is. There we go, Kiro. Pokemon Classic Collection stuff that's being talked about. I don't know what's being talked about. People have been talking about a Pokemon Classic Collection for years and years and years. It's just people wishful thinking. Ignores the guy what the marketing team at Chinese company says. Well, yeah, I just was curious. I just wanted to see what if they were making any specific claims regarding the microplastics. Always comes up around Pokemon Day. Every year they talk about it. Oh, there's gonna be a classic collection, and it never comes up. I mean, maybe one day it'll come up and then people will say, see, I'm right. When it was just, they just happened to guess correctly that time. Oh. And then what was the cost for the filtration system? Pokemon, which Pokemon do you think I named Drago after? I don't know what you're talking about. Seen this meme about cold weather. It's not even winter anymore. This is harassment, pretty much. It's chilly. Actually, it's only negative 16 right now. It's about 0 degrees, or like 2 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's not too bad at all. Okay, so $69 for the inline fan, $129, and then deducting and stuff will be free since I'm getting it from a buddy. Gotcha. Bought some filaments. Better feet for the printer. Gotcha. Negative 34 this morning. Yikes. Hydrometers and desiccant packs. Okay. About 1,500 bucks in, so not a cheap initial setup. Canadian dollars. So that's like about 150 bucks American probably. Alien comes to Earth and realizes we think groundhogs are clairvoyant. These stupid idiots. Hobbies are never cheap, no. One of our libraries here, they do 3D printing. You send them your files, they print them out, but they charge 10 cents per gram. 10 cents per gram, that's $100 a kilogram. And they're like, oh, and if the print fails, it's not our fault. You still have to pay us. Is what the library says. Nature hoarding, that's right. 3D printers are cool. If I had space, I would want one. For me, it's like if I had an extra $1,500 to burn, then maybe. But I mean, just think of how many steelbooks you can buy with that. Collection of air, it's so vast, that's right. I think somebody was like selling canned air on Dragon's Den one time. It was supposed to be like they packaged up this air like in the mountains or something, and then you'd spray the air and then smell it or something. It was really stupid. Tell me more about this scam. Yeah, that's right. It's like mountain fresh air, canned air. You can spray it and then smell it. So you can smell the mountains or something stupid. And then one of the dragons, she's like, shh, ooh, that stinks. Oh man, they did not, they walked out empty-handed. Want to get this state-of-the-art 3D printer and solely print flat 1mm thick artwork and show it off until Shiny screams at me for only printing 2D pictures. Yeah, they make other printers for those, but I guess they're not plastic, are they? Around here, smelling the mountains in the wrong area is just gonna be chemical laden. Yeah, you don't want to be, I don't know, canned air to just spray and smell it. It's kind of weird. Puff paint. Man, what is up with this thing? 72 on the likes though. Thanks for the 72 likes. 2 hours left in the live stream, so yeah, it's looking like about only about 20 encounters per hour, like roughly one every 3 minutes. It's pretty rough. Ooh, there's a call right there. Look at that. "3D printer was magic foam." There you go. Spray it into the shape and later it would solidify. All right, yeah, that's spray foam. Yep. Help didn't appear. The shiny that's being hunted is Drudagon. This guy, this fella here on the screen. Ooh. So, looking at this, probably each Drudicon encounter in here would take about just as long as me finding one in the wild. But the odds are 1 in 273 here versus 1365 in the wild. Come on, Drudy. Oh, that's 3 calls in a row that it didn't appear. It's scamming me. Took you 45 minutes to find this one. Well, you know, it didn't take that long. It might have. Zelda, what's going on? Mold Breaker. Thing is, you got to be careful with these call rate of 3. You get so used to just spamming the A button over and over and over and over for the adrenaline orb. Over and over and over and over, you spam the A button. And then when you go to, you know, hit fight and then knock it out, You're so used to spamming the A button, if you don't pay attention, then you accidentally end up knocking out the collar because you don't switch back to the adrenaline orb. I've done that a few times. Why here and not black and white 2, Steak? I'm not sure how I would hunt it in black and white 2. I'm doing it mainly because I need it for my living decks. Yes, just Pokemon from their line, yeah. Exactly. Sometimes if you're hunting sort of an evolution, it will call the lower forms. Did you get the package sorted out? Nope. They don't have it. They don't know where it is. Steak. The system is showing that they have it at the post office, but they've looked and they've looked and they've looked and it's not there, so. Same thing happens with call rates of 15. You get so used to attacking that the rare one doesn't answer a call and you accidentally KO the caller. Yeah, I've done that too. I hope you can find a receipt, because if you find a receipt, then you would have to, I would want you to make a claim, right? Then you can get refunded the cost of the items and the shipping. But the manager, when I get the tracking number, I'll check to see where it is. They might have returned it to sender. There's no reason, like, it's, yeah, if you have the tracking number, it's possible. But it was scanned at the post office. But, yeah, if you can find a tracking number, that would help. Anyway, I do have they have my number. The manager has the number, and if it does show up, they're gonna call me right away. So, went to Tim Hortons to try the new hot honey chicken wrap. Ooh, hot honey chicken wrap. How was that? Is hot honey still a thing? I know people were going crazy about hot honey there for a while. I haven't heard much about it anymore. Wonder if they put it in somebody else's box. They didn't. They did not. Because I had a slip in mind that says, you have a package waiting for you. It wouldn't, otherwise they would have just put it in my box, but it wouldn't fit in a box. That's why they put the slip in. $2.99. Okay. Could it be a ring? I don't know. I don't know what's in. Well, I do know it's in the package, but adrenaline orb. Come on. 66 on the calls. Potentially 67 right here. No. 74 on the likes. With a hunt this slow, we gotta keep the likes above the calls. 74 likes, 66 calls. We gotta get the likes going up faster than the Drudagon here. Ooh, 75 likes. There we go. 3 calls in a row. No luck there. Let's see if the 4th call results in it showing up. I bet this will call in. Nope, 4 calls. Not answered. Here comes call number 5. 6, 7, not shiny. What the heck? Started getting into a vegan death metal. What the heck is that? Band called Cattle Decapitation. Oh my gosh, they're pretty brutal. Was it calling in every turn just now? Almost. Okay, so turn 1 did not appear. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that. Okay, so now we got a call. Let's see if it shows up. No? Okay, so call 2 didn't show up. Let's try to, like, anecdotally, keep an eye on this. Okay, so it didn't call in right away, for call 3. Didn't call right, it didn't call for call 3, it didn't call for call 3. I mean, this is quite a few here. Or it's all just random, yeah. Nothing, okay, so now it didn't answer 3 calls, so let's see how this works. Okay, it called in right away. First call after call 3. 1 call. Could just be chance. It didn't answer. Let's see if it goes for a call again right away. It's calling right away for 5. And it answered. So far, twice in a row, after 3 calls, 3 unsuccessful calls, it called a 4th one on the next turn and it didn't answer, and then it called a 5th one in which it did answer. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that. Okay, call 1. No answer. Okay. Call 2 right away. Interesting. Fluke. And it answered, so that doesn't help me. Oh. Tickets. Kalos Global Tour. When is the Kalos Tour? You see some of the items on your local Facebook marketplace, you'll know what happened, yeah. I don't know. Feels like it's going faster now that we're paying attention, that's true. February 28th to March 1st. Man, look at that, jeez. Sarah, 69 months, nice. Can we get some hype for Sarah on the Psyduck tier membership? 69 months, that is so crazy. Shundo Caldeo, so jealous, what? That's pretty awesome. Can we get some hype for Sarah? Thank you so much. I don't know if there was one failed call or if that was two failed calls. What are the odds the employee took the package home? Pretty low, I would assume. Shundo is a shiny 100% IV. Okay, so that was at least 3. Okay, now it's calling. So if this is the 5th call, it'll call in right now. I think there might be something to it. Maybe it's the act of observing is affecting the outcome. That is true. Could be. It knows that we're onto it. Yeah, if they took it, they'd lose their job, right? The shiny odds do not increase on the 5th odd. We're trying to figure out if the call/answer rate increases after each unsuccessful call. Oh, do, 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 do. Here comes the 3rd call. No, that's the 2nd call. This will be the 3rd call coming up. If what I have observed so far is an actual trend, if after the next call, if this doesn't call in, let me see. No call. Okay, so if what I've observed is correct, we should see a call right now. There's the call. Let's see. No answer, and now if what I've observed so far has happened, we should see a call this turn and an answer. Let's see. Nope. Sarah with the 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Can we get some hype for Sarah?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
So not a guaranteed call on the 5th, and with a single gift as well. Thank you, Sarah. I'm gonna get that wheel spun right away. Maybe it's just all random and there's no rhyme or reason. And another one, number 7. Let's see if call number 5 results in a spawn. It did not. Okay, so we know for sure we can do 5 in a row. Let's get wheel spin going up there for Sarah. What number, what color should I spin it on here?
Welcome, new channel member.
Was that 8? Thank you, Sarah. How come it's not showing? Oh, there it is. What color should I spin it on here? Sarah?
Welcome, new channel member.
Whoa, Sarah! What a 10 now!
Welcome, new channel member.
Sarah, please! Tell me what, tell me what color. Tell me which.
Welcome, new channel member.
Holy Sarah, what are you doing? Big W for Sarah.
Welcome, new channel member.
Can we get some hype? You are doing 69 members. 69 members for Sarah.
Welcome, new channel member.
I see that, Sneaky. Can we get some hype for Sarah? All right. I see what you've done. All right, let me get my notepad for writing. I'm going to spin the wheel because, what is that? 10, 11, 12, 13, almost 14 spins? Jeez, I'm supposed to be hunting Drudagon here.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, man, 10 extra minutes already?
Welcome, new channel member.
This is going to...
Welcome, new channel member.
This is gonna like, this is gonna add some shiny time to the time that I'm spending with the wheels here. Okay. Spin number 2. Oh gosh, now Chris is in on the action as well. Bugs. Oh, lovely. I thought maybe Sarah would get to name this. Okay, so hold on here now.
Welcome, new channel member.
Chris, can we get some hype for Chris?
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh no, beans. Right after I went to the dentist, now I gotta eat more nasty beans. Okay. That is a third spin. Oh my gosh, I owe you 10 more spins.
Welcome, new channel member.
More bugs.
Welcome, new channel member.
Here comes spin number 5.
Welcome, new channel member.
No. Ooh, spinner's choice. Okay.
Welcome, new
what I'll do is I'll wait until the rest of the spins are done, and then you can choose. That way you can see what options have been picked, and you can choose accordingly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, re-roll. Okay, this is a re-roll then for choice. Sarah, you get to name the shiny. So this is the Drudagon. You can name the Drudagon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, 2 years ago. Forgot, but I found you again. Hadrian's, welcome in. We're gonna get more minutes. 20 extra minutes.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
I am going to re-roll name a shiny because, I mean, that's kind of, unless you want to name a second one, but typically I re-roll those. Kind of one per batch type thing.
Welcome, new channel member.
No wig time yet. Alter the gameplay. So that's black and white. That's upside down. That's inverse colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spins. You get 6 more to go, and then 1 additional spin for Microwave Chris.
Welcome, new channel member.
Well, we've maxed out at 30 extra minutes of time today.
Welcome, new channel member.
Invert the colors. Okay, let's finish off this first. Oh boy. Okay. Well, now we have filter time.
Channel member.
$700 billion.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Thanks, Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh gosh, 4 more to go. And then 1 for Chris. No. Oh, more double time, or more filter time. More bugs. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 more. Uh-oh. Oh boy, double time. This is double the next spin. This is double whatever this is. Oh, not double time. Oh gosh, double beans. I gotta eat so many beans. And then 1 more spin for Sarah. I think. Or was that the last spin? No, wait, this was more bugs? Oh, gosh. Last time I ate to eat so many at once. All right, Sarah, you've added 30 minutes to the live stream, so everybody thanks Sarah for that. We've got a whole lot of bugs I've got to eat, a whole lot of beans. Sarah, you get to name the Drudagon if you'd like, or a different Pokemon. You want inverse colors, and you get 2 times the filter. So you can double up on the filter. You can change the filter up. You know, one filter for 20, another. And then Chris, what color should I spin it on your first roll here? Let me know, Chris. And I'll spin it on the color here. Blue. Okay, here we go. How does it keep landing on bugs? Man, I just went to the dentist. I literally just went. Okay, Sarah, do you have any ideas on which filter you would like me to use? Pick the filter, Cheese said for the whole time. No! All right. This is not a good filter, by the way. You ready for this? This is terrible. Okay, this is absolutely terrible. Now I gotta invert the colors here. Hang on now. Where this is here. Okay. Filters. Boop. There we go. It's way worse without the wig. It's, yeah, just stop that. Okay, so this will be ending at 108. The filter will end at 128.
More
Rain,
bugs,
more bugs, Rain. Come on, Rain. What,
Lady Beetle.
Let's get some hype for Rain. What color are we gonna spin it on? What color are we gonna spin it on now? Yellow. Okay, well, I got a second to go here. Boop. Well, look at that. I hope you're happy with yourself, because now I gotta wear the wig. All right. Oops, that's the alter is 118, I should say. 138 for the filter. I can't be messing that up. Wig. All right, and many bugs that does
Many bugs
bug
does
you.
that bug
Can
you,
we
Ron?
get some hype for Sarah, please? This filter makes me look like a weirdo. Can I shiny hunt now, please? This filter's got me all shooked up. Boom. All right, I've got to eat bugs. I can't even tell if that's shiny. I have no clue. I'm guessing it is not. Alright, I gotta eat 5 times the amount of bugs, so I may as well eat it while I'm looking like this. 1 serving. 2 servings. Three. 4. Oh my gosh, this is too many. What if both of them are shiny? Well, the first one can't be. I know that the first one's not. Hey, at least Granbull doesn't look so naked anymore. And substitute. Oh. Take a look at that handful of bugs. That's a lot of bugs to be eaten at once. I'm all blurry. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, gosh. Man, the filter matches my reaction. Yeah, it does. They taste like dirty dirt, is what they taste like. Help didn't appear. Okay, thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, I don't even have a drink here. My coffee's out. I finished my I gotta get some root beer flavored water. Oh. And then I gotta eat some jelly beans. 6 of them, in fact. Ugh. Ooh, that doesn't taste so good. My life is a waking nightmare. Yes, I'm sorry about this. It's all Sarah's fault. I don't know how it'll look. It might actually, the shiny might actually look normal a little bit. But if Sarah's still around, Sarah can name the Drudagon when it eventually shines. So if you'd like to pick a name for the boy, pick a name for the girl. What is that filter? Yeah, that's yeah, don't ever think about that again. Ugh. Need a Chem Chucky doll for the merch store. What? Kiro with the 20 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, name it
Welcome,
Keith.
channel member.
Even if it's a girl?
Welcome,
Even if it's a
channel
girl?
member.
And Red Eye with the
Welcome,
5.
channel
Oh, Red Eye, what is that picture?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
That
Welcome,
is the
new channel
worst
member.
picture I've ever seen in my life.
Welcome, new channel member.
Holy moly,
Welcome,
can we get
new
some
channel
hype for
member.
everybody in the chat?
Welcome, new channel member.
Adrenaline orb, adrenaline
Welcome,
orb,
new
here we
channel
go. Oh,
Welcome,
okay.
new channel member.
All right,
Welcome, new
5
channel
spins
member.
coming up. 4 for Kiro, 1 for a Red
Welcome,
Eye.
new channel member.
That is horrible.
Welcome, new channel member.
That is a horrible picture.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
We need an emote of that. Yeah, maybe
Welcome,
one
new
day.
channel member.
Fight and play
Welcome,
rough.
new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
All right, we'll let these names come in a bit.
Welcome, new channel member.
Big Ed got one. That's true. Big Ed did.
Welcome, new channel member.
Problem is I can't just
new
add
channel
unlimited emotes. I have to replace one
Welcome, new channel member.
with something else. Okay. Starting with
Welcome, new
Kiro,
channel
what
member.
color should I spin the first one on?
Welcome, new channel member.
Orange. Here we go. Boop.
Welcome, new
Clocky
channel
joining the
member.
membership. Can we get some hype for Clocky? It's gonna be... I have got to re-roll because we are already at maximum extra time. So I'm gonna re-roll that. Apparently, this is what it likes to do, so let's try it again. If it goes on chem filter, then we know something's funky with the wheel. Oh, we got some more alteration of the gameplay. Okay. Here we go. Spin number 2 for Kiro. Really again? Something's funny with this wheel. I'm gonna, unless you want that one, I'm gonna allow a reroll because something seems fishy with the way these are spinning right now. Keep it inverted, okay. Okay, so here we go to 138. Let's see, I'll do this one. Oh, not some more bugs, I just ate some. Oh gosh, okay. Uh-oh, double time spin coming up. Oh, this is a double time. What's it gonna land on? Not alter gameplay again. But I guess, you know, that's the way she goes. And then finally YouTube takes 30%, yes. Holy, and I get to give back here. We got 5 gifted members then. So are we sticking with inverted colors the whole time? Okay. 58, so 218. So basically this is gonna take us almost right to the end of the live stream. And then Red Eye, what color am I spinning it on? I'll let Red Eye pick the color. Orange, of course. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Ten gifted members. All right. Okay. A lot of new members today. A lot of new members. Oh. I think I coughed up a bug leg. I've got a lot of stuff here. I gotta eat beans and more bugs and everything. All right, where's this? Okay, membership gifting. There we go. At least all of this is a tax write-off. There we go. Some more memberships coming in. This feels like a member-a-thon, right?
New channel member.
Member-a-thon is in under 2 months.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Okay, so that's done.
Welcome new channel member.
Okay.
Welcome new channel member.
10 more minutes with the wig. Let's eat some more bugs here. Why do I look like that? Well, somebody made me look like this.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
I need to go get some root beer flavored water. You know, I'm surprised the all the filter, with all those spins, filter and wig didn't show up too often. Can't change who we are, that's right. We just gotta love ourselves. They are nutritional, that's true. You are what you spin, I like it. Alright, so that's done. I gotta eat like 6 jelly beans here, but I'm running out. Okay, gonna open up the second box of Birdie Bots. Root beer flavored water sounds nasty. Well, it's pretty good. All right, I'll try to guess the color. I'm not gonna look. It'll show my eyes open, but that's because of the filter. Let me just see this call first. All right, here's the color of the bean. I didn't see the color. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Cinnamon? Is it cinnamon? What is that? Peppermint? Ooh, that's a good color. I mean, a good flavor. What flavor is that? Marshmallow? It looked white. I hope that's not earwax. The cinnamon one is red. It could have been like toasted marshmallow, which is white with brown spots on it. Oh boy. Okay, I am out of PP here. $30 an hour to stream. Well, maybe after YouTube's cut. I don't know about that. Let's see. Granbull and play rough. Okay, fight and play rough. Here we go. Flat white. Unless the one I picked lacks spots. Well, the white ones are either earwax or soap, and it didn't taste like either of those. Now this white one is either going to be, ooh, it's got an eyeball on it. It's either going to be ice cream or soap. That's soap. That is definitely soap. That's all right. These days are not typical, right? So these some of the bigger days balance out the days like yesterday where there was no donation. So it's not like I'm making this every day. Oh, soap. I gotta get my root beer flavored water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wait for it to call something in. Washing my mouth out with soap, yeah. Come on, call something already. What are you doing? Curse Nation, yeah, I am. There we go. Oh, what a scam. It didn't even call anything back in. All right, I got my all natural root beer flavored water. It's just like a flavored sparkling water, but it's root beer flavored. It's literally it's 2 ingredients, carbonated water and natural flavor, which natural flavor could be like 20 different ingredients for all I know. All right, I gotta eat some more beans here. Let's see what other bean I can pull out of the birdie bots. All right, take a look at the color. I can't see the color. My eyes will appear open, but they are in fact closed. That was the color. Let's see. That one tastes like soap too. It literally is more soap flavored. Ugh. That's 2 soaps in a row. What's up with a soap flavor? Why do they gotta keep putting soap in there? Stop that. All right, I randomly picked without looking. Let's see, the other kind is... Ooh, this is going to be... Oh gosh, this is gonna be peach or curry. Now, some people like curry. I don't, it's too spicy for me. Please be peach. Ah! It's curry flavor. Now... Oh, it's not the taste. That's the worst part. It's the spice. They put a lot of spiciness in this one. Woo! Oh! Oh! I thought I avoided the spicy beans. It was a spicy curry flavored. Ghost pepper beans, yeah. They are, this is not as bad, but still. I don't tolerate spice that well. Some Thrills gum for soap flavor. Yes, we have that in Canada. Thrills gum. It tastes, I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. Tastes like soap. Yeah, I don't know what they put in there, but there's definitely something that's spicy. Let me see if I could decipher from the ingredients. Just says artificial flavors, carotene, black carrot concentrate, carnauba wax. It doesn't say anything about any spices in there. Oh, okay, 2 more jelly beans. What have I had so far? Toasted marshmallow, a couple of soap, a curry. Check media into Discord. All right, hang on a second. I got a couple more minutes with the wig, and then I gotta take the wig off, but the filter's gonna stay for another 20 minutes. All right, here's the color of the final birdie bots. Take a look. Not sure what that is, but let me guess. Tastes like sausage. Kind of tastes like barbecue ribs, sausage flavored. Not terrible, but not, yeah, brown flavored. Not the worst, but certainly not what I want to be eating when I'm eating jelly beans. Know what I'm saying? All right, what's in the media there in Discord? Let me see. Yep, that's me. Certified bean glugger. That is true. I didn't really glug it, though, more than chewing it. Heck is going on? You good? No, I'm not good. Look at me. You think I'm good? All right, it is time to take the wig off. There we go. Whoa, bean glugger, bam balam. Bean glugger had a child, bam balam. Ah, put it back on. I don't know why this is worse, but it somehow is. All right, last bean that I gotta eat is, oh, of course, another white bean. So it's either gonna be more soap or it's going to be ice cream flavored. I'm predicting ice cream on this one. I'm predicting ice cream, gonna be optimistic. It was soap. $27 times soap. No, 3. 3 times soap. Not 3 cubed. Gotta be like a bar of soap eaten, that's right. I should have predicted soap, then it would have been ice cream. Yeah, you're right, steak. You look like a thumb after a shower. That's horrible. Don't... Great. You know, I've been called many things. I've never been called a wrinkled thumb. Oh, you old wrinkled thumb. Not crying at that hilariousness. Yeah, don't, yeah, just, you don't make fun of me. Oh no, we gotta do guess the thing like me looking like this. What's this competing offer? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, fight. I'm gonna have to replenish my substitute pretty soon. Guess the filter, that's right. It's a soap bean. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. Let me just lepa this before I forget. If the thing is the Chucky movie, I'm gonna be dead. Well, you never know, right? You never know. Adrenaline orb, here we go. Oh, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the time. Shoot. Oh, now I got soap burps. Come on, here, Drudagon. I don't think I ever got a shiny on the inverse colors before. I've got inverse colors until 218, so nearly an hour left. Yeah, burp out soap bubbles like the cartoons. I was thinking about it, but turns out there's probably not any real soap in those beans, I hope. This dollar store brand, though, who knows what kind of ingredients they used. Rub-a-dub-dub. Why am I getting more encoding overloads? What's my, my CPU is only running at 29%, 33, 56, 80%? What is going up to 80%? Why? 42% on the GPU? What's spiking my CPU usage? OBS. Hang on, let me do it, there we go. Okay, bag, and see encoding overload, but I'm looking and it says that my GPU and CPU are not really running even close to capacity at the moment, so not sure what's causing that encoding overload. Swap the filter for a wig. Nah, I can't do that. Drudagon, no shiny there. Give it the old smack, though. Even with all that time for spinning the wheel, I'm still averaging the 20 calls per hour. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I've never seen a shiny with the inverse filter before, so it would be pretty cool. If this were not a Drudagon hunt, I think there'd be a pretty solid chance of that happening. Gonna have nightmares after this, no kidding. Do the calls have a higher shiny chance than regular encounters? Yes. 1 in 273 chance. 1 out of 273. Every time a Drudagon pops in. Yeah, don't be messing with Botox. This is what happens. But, yes, even though I look stupid, thank you very much, everybody, for the generosity. I do appreciate it. Next month is going to be the member-a-thon, so... basically, a 3.5-hour live stream where every channel member adds time to the stream up to 24 hours. And there'll be different incentives for different membership milestone kind of things. Chucky's brother, yeah, too much Botox. I look like Sam Losco. Sam Losco, the boss, Sam Losco, the Botox King. What in the quadruple chins is going on here? I'm sorry, killer. The good news is the filter is only on for about 8 more minutes. Tim Allen and Christmas with the Cranks, please. Hey, old Nintendo dude. What's with the inverted colors? Wheel spins resulted on altering the gameplay, so inverted colors is what we landed on. Short pants weather, nah. Still kind of cold for short pants. I'm trying to look at the time, but instead it's telling me that the Dow Jones is down 0.82%. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to be smacking this thing. Getting all distracted. Gamer moment for sure. I got 2 dragons up there. Adrenaline orb. You know what's happening? I think it's the filters actually. When I'm just being like this, it seems to be okay. But if I'm moving around a lot, then it was like, oh, maybe it's not. I thought maybe it was having a hard time processing the image. Oh, well, it's that time. Let me push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No. Is it dogma? It is not. All right. Guess the button needs to be recharged. The button does, yeah. Is it purple? Not entirely. Can you eat it? No. Is it sharp? It is not. Is it a book that's used to take notes? No. Did it live instead of pressing the button, yeah? Is it a movie? It is not. Is it flat? Yes, I mean, not really, but kind of. Is it made of metal? Partially. Is it plushy? No. Is it a stool? No. Is it a big fish? No. A sheriff named Toot? No. Is it made of plastic? No. Does it weigh less than a pound? I think not. When Guess the Thing is over, I'll tell you about the further findings. Okay, P2S research. Gotcha. Is it used in the kitchen? No. Does it have a handle? Nah. Is it a steel book that used to contain a movie? No. Is it used in the bathroom? Nah. Is it magnetic? I think a magnet would probably stick to a part of it, yeah. Are you using a filter on your face? What's a filter? What is that? Burger King foot lettuce? No. An office supply? I would not call this an office supply. Is it a keychain? No, it's not a keychain. Is it a gardening tool? No. Is it part of a game? Nope. Is it gonna lead to a bonus round? Nope. Can it plug in? No. It's not part of a board game, no. Is it a box from Texas? I wish. Does it require electricity to function? No. Is it art? It is not. Burger King, whatever that is. No. Is it found in an everyday household? No. Is it soft? No. Would you find it in a school? I think you might find it in a school, yeah. Does it have a mechanical movement? No. Can you buy it at Home Depot? Probably not. Is it rectangular? Yeah, I'd say it's rectangular. Does it sharpen pencils? No. Is it not? It's not used to sharpen things. Is it a tuna poutine? Please. A whiteboard? No. Does it open and close? No. Is it battery operated? No. Would you find it into school in the US more than Canada? I have no idea. New floor wig? No. A binder? No. A can opener? No. A pencil case? No. Is it a container of sorts? It is not. A protractor? Nope. A clipboard? Nope. Is it used in sports? No. Would you buy it in the stationery section at the store? I don't think so. What are the clues again? I don't really listen to the clues. Is it used in the classroom? If you found it in a school, I think it would be used in a classroom, yes. You said purplish, right? No. I didn't. I said partially. Is it a folder? Nope. A binder? Nope. A ruler? No. Is it electronic? No. Is it a living thing? No. Is it used in a chemistry classroom? I don't think so. It's not used in writing. Does it have rings? No, there's no rings in it. A yardstick? Nope. Is it flatter than 1 inch? No. A metal ruler? No. It's not used to measure things. Coca-Cola? No. Lobotomy kit? A hole punch? A staple remover? None of those are true. Is it round shaped? The overall shape of this item is not round. You use it with one hand. You could use it with one hand, yeah. Is it used by the teacher for teaching? Not exclusively. Board game, no. French fries, nope. Is it used communally among the students? I guess, well, all of the students could not use it at one time. Does it require a lot of force to operate? It does not. Oops, what did I do here? There we go. Is it a book? No. Is it used to write with? No. Is it used, is it a stencil? No, it's not a stencil. It's not chalk. Does it remove things? It does not remove things. Not a book. Not an eraser. Not a toilet. I don't think you find toilets in the classrooms too often. Is it used to be used? Yes. Is it lightweight? Does it add to things? I mean, I don't know. Like it's a one self-contained unit. Let's go with that. I'm gonna turn off the camera for a second and restart it. I think it's the camera that's causing the overload. Hang on. There we go. Actually, that didn't actually close it. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is it would it be used for art class? No, not art class. Is it something a teacher uses? Teacher could use it, yeah. Door handle, no. Does it okay? Oh, does it play media? No. One of those rubber wristbands you smack that goes around your wrist? No. Slap bracelets. Box of crayon, no. Larger than your hand, yes. Considered an office supply. I wouldn't think you'd find this in too many offices. Does it have a screen? No. James Riley, no. Does it transfer data? No. A calculator? Not really. Is it a $9.99 roses? No. A lunchbox? It's not a lunchbox. A globe? See, a globe is a good guess, but no. Is it a toy? It's not really a toy, but Big Cheese going with an abacus. You are correct. It is an abacus. There we go. Congratulations, Big Cheese. Big Cheese is the winner of the day. There we go. Beautiful. I don't even really understand how to use these, but yeah, they're supposed to be used for math. For counting and something. 2 plus 5 equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a type of calculator. Well, it is sort of. That's why I said not really, but it's not a calculator itself. It doesn't calculate things. It's a device that you use to do things, but with things and they're around. But Time Hefty gave me a smooch during Dancing Queen. Yeah, he'll do that. Bag and an abacus. Yeah, that's right. That's a good one. Why is my encoding overloading? I don't understand, Shinies. OBS keeps saying encoding overload. Not causing any issues here. It's stuttering a little bit on my screen. Nah, the gameplay filter isn't really anything. Not stuttering, like it'll be like just a momentary blip. And I don't think it's affecting the audio, just the visuals. You would use an abacus in art class if you were drawing abacuses. Well, nobody ever does that, so. Oh, it happens to you a lot too? Encoding overload, like I know you've got a decent graphics card and a pretty good, really good CPU as well, so I think it's just something sketchy with OBS. Key and B frame setting, 2 seconds for keyframe, and I don't know the other one, B frame. Whatever it defaulted at. Output. B frame is 2. And for recording as well, also 2. Alright, so back to 3D printing. Yes, you were going to tell me what your research found. It said, I've got the 9070 XT, which is a pretty good graphics card. And a 9070X, Ryzen 7 9070X for the CPU. This is Pokemon Ultra Sun, but I have a filter on that makes the colors reversed. Head scratcher. Ooh, Hundo Dreepy. Very nice there. You are correct. The P2S has built-in carbon filter primarily meant to filter out VOCs and likely does so very efficiently. It does not, okay, it does not filter the UFPs. Gotcha. Particularly the FDM printers, which I don't know what it means, are small enough that you can actually get into your bloodstream and your deep lungs. Gotcha. Isn't that crazy? Like, this is what we're dealing with now. It's not bacteria, it's not fungi, you know? Not viruses, we're dealing with plastic. Stuff that we created that we're, like, killing ourselves with. Well, injuring ourselves. LMNOP. Special masks. You're supposed to get, they say you're supposed to get an enclosure and have a fan that it's like venting out of your house. Gets even more complicated. HEPA filters can typically filter out 99.97% of particles at 3 microns, but that's actually the hardest to catch. .3D printers, especially doing PLA or PETG, release things that are smaller. Lucky for us, the 0.1 microns are surprisingly so the smaller ones are easier to catch. You just use a room purifier. Now that wouldn't work. It might. See, the venting part is really the one, the venting part is, it would be the trickiest, right? Because, I mean, you gotta, like, put a hole in your house to vent it out. Oh, they bounce off, the fibers more so they get stuck and trapped when the larger ones sort of burst through like the Kool-Aid man. Ah, I see. Boycott Chem Nation tyranny. I wouldn't do that. P2S has now released a kit that you can exhaust directly from your printer. However, that comes with its own unique challenges and flaws. Risk tolerance. Yeah, my main issue that I would be actually like, how am I gonna send this out of my house? Yeah, for me, the risk of your health for the fun of printing some Pokeballs isn't there. That's why you get the proper enclosure and everything like that. FNATR box. That's another option. What is that box? Garlic poutine? Wouldn't be the worst if you added a bit of garlic in there, maybe in the gravy. Glugging Kool-Aid. I'm not glugging Kool-Aid. I'm drinking some root beer, flavored water. High quality filtration system. You could essentially vent directly from the printer to it. Could also achieve a decent result. I feel like venting it out of your home probably is the best bet, but I don't know too much about the filters and these, you know, the tiny little particles that it's putting out and all that. Glugging beans. I don't really glug beans, no. PLA in itself is not toxic. You can breathe it, and yeah, the VOCs. You still don't want the microplastics in your body, though. I was reading about that the PLA filament, the VOCs or anything is not really any risk, but it's more the microplastics that you're breathing in that's the risk there. Oh, pure PLA is fine. It's plant-based. The problem is it's not pure. There we go. Enough microplastics in their brain to make a small plastic spoon. Makes me think of The Office. With the electricity we're using to save Meredith, we could power a small fan. Why is it? It's a vent. I'm sure dryers give off worse. Dryers vent outside of your home, though. This is fine. Then they just agree they don't want to remove their heads from the sand. What's fine? What's the hefty saying? Your dad? Oh yeah, because your dad has a 3D printer that he's printing. Mixing, oh, plastic and a dryer lint cannot be a good combo. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't tap into your dryer thing, then dryer vent, because then you're gonna get your dryer lint is gonna be venting into your 3D printer, and that's no good. 2 3D printers for a few years, yeah. I mean, like I said, like people, you know, they have those cigarettes, for instance, their whole life, and are fine typically. Some people. 2 years, I don't think is that long of a time. What was the thing, Gina? It was an abacus. Either way, like I'm not planning on getting one yet because they're expensive, right? Like I could spend that money, like 1,500 bucks. I mean, that's a lot of steel books. But if I ever do get one, I'll probably, like, you know, just spend a little bit of extra to get a filtration system. The guy, the parent who printed me something, he showed me his setup, and he has like he had some of those old wooden windows in the basement, and he just took the window out and put a board in there and had it venting out of there. Let me use yours for a bit. Sort of the same thing as a creamy. Well, you're still using yours though, right? The P1S is still worth it. Engineering, bacteria, and algae to consume plastic. Imagine if that gets out of control, attacks people who have plastic. Yeah, then they would eat the plastic out of our bodies and leave the rest of us alone. It'd be perfect. Still using it every day. I gotta say, Shinies, I was wrong. I didn't believe you would be using it this long. Who guessed abacus? Big Cheese got it today. Dun, 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 dun. Who's gonna be someone over 30? I don't even know who uses an abacus anymore. He did pest control. He went to this big house in the basement. The guy had a 3D print farm, 15 printers, tons of filament. Probably running a business. It's probably running a business. Don't you use a pocket abacus to calculate tips at a restaurant? Yeah, those wizards. Those tip calculators. Dun, 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 dun. Got about 20 minutes left with this filter. And we've got a bonus, 30 minutes today. We maxed out on the extra time, 30 minutes. So a little more than an hour left in the live stream. No one younger than 30 knows what that is. Well, when I picked the item, I was actually thinking, I'm like, there's probably going to be a bunch of people who don't know what it is. Never heard of an abacus. They probably still have them in like elementary math classrooms. Whether or not they get used, I don't know. Since you started the shiny only emerald, you've never seen me get a live shiny drizzed. My goodness, you've missed a lot. You gotta just pop on the live stream, let it play in the background. If that's a possible thing to do. Y'all know it's true. I mean, yeah. Oh, come on, Drudagon. This is only 89 calls. 4.5 hours into the live stream. 89. 89 seen. This could be 90. Right here. There's 90. Bit of a slow hunt. I've got all stream tomorrow. We got, I have to end tomorrow, our Thursday stream, an hour early. Taught your kids how to use it? I don't even know how to use it. I have no idea. How many, do I have? Okay, 6. 6 left. 7 more likes to 100. Yeah, so Thursday I have to end the stream an hour early. I've got an appointment, and next Friday I've got a dentist appointment, so I won't be able to stream it all next Friday. Thursday, 1 hour earlier exit time, but we are getting an extra 30 minutes today, so that kind of helps make up for half of it anyway. All your adult kids know about the abacus. Never used, they just know about it. Yeah. Said I never learned how to use one. The kids, I don't know where we got, probably one of our kids got it as a gift from one of the grandparents or something. I mean, they don't care. They just, as kids, they just like moving the beads around. Drudagon isn't orange. I mean, look at him. He's clearly orange. Atlantis, please. $10 beads per spool, yes. So I can see it be used for counting. You know, your ones, your tens, your hundreds, your thousands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 spools. No, this is inverse colors. I got inverse colors on the screen for another 18 minutes. I'm just gonna hold that for now. Oh! Floppy disks. I remember floppy disks. You almost have to take a break from the bathroom as you run out of PP. What the heck, man? Of course, right, Steak's talking about bathrooms, right? His old Nintendo dude says that he stinks. That's like 10 billion beads. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 10 to the power of 10. As a kid, a dentist had an abacus to play with your dentist. Just try and push the beads back and forth in a fast manner for fun. Why are they called floppy? Because the disc inside of the casing is quite floppy. That's why. Polka center break. There we go. Don't remember what games I used a floppy disk for. Yeah, I remember we had to, in junior high, we had to bring our floppy disks so we can save our work on. Oh, the Poke Center, restore my PP, yeah. What was the maximum capacity the floppy disk could hold? Couple megabytes, I think. Aren't you playing this on a floppy disk? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The 8-inch and the 5.5-inch discs were full on floppy, my goodness. We had jump drives, yeah, there we go. Civ 1 on the old Tandy loaded the game via MS-DOS. Yeah, that's a little bit earlier than my time. I remember we used to have those like those old black and white Macintosh computers. The all-in-ones, they would like kind of like an iMac. I don't know what they were, if they were actually iMacs, but what they called them. But those Macintosh computers with like the built-in screen. They have a slot for your floppy drive. People still use dictionaries. Maybe dictionary.com. You know, Webster's or whatever. Okay, bag. Ooh, Roselli and a wing ball. 97 on the likes, only 3 away from 100. Let's get there. I always remember, like, we had an hour of computer class. We were supposed to be typing out our projects or whatever. And at the end of the class, some kid crawled underneath the table to, like, some other kid's computer and then unplugged it. And the kid didn't save one time. So he lost all his work. Poor guy. Program called MS-DOS Box. Program that had a ton of old MS-DOS games loaded into it. Ooh, Commander Keen. Yeah, I don't think I ever played any of that stuff. Poor kid had to learn one day. I remember the teacher said, like, well, you should have saved. I'm like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't blame him. Like, he probably should have saved, but, like, what if he didn't know to save because somebody didn't teach him that he's supposed to save his work, you know? Any Pokemon cards? I've got a few. I don't really collect the physical ones. Punishing platformer. Interesting. Commander Keen. The way you chuckled telling the story makes me wonder if you're the one who unplugged it. I did not. I didn't unplug it, and I wasn't the kid who was unplugged. I may have been under the table at the time, but it wasn't because I was unplugging computers. I was probably eating paste or something. I'll be hitting level 73 upon stream ending. Whoop! You're getting that last raid done. Single purification remains. There we go. Well, we got 55 minutes left in the live stream. Capped out on some bonus time today. But look at this here, nearly 100 calls. Boy, this takes some time, it does. Eating paste, yeah, I don't know. That's the always joke about kids eating paste. I didn't really eat paste. I did get some other kids to eat paste, though. Are you getting Pokemon Champions? I don't know if I will or not. I don't know. You were a menace as a child. Yeah, child. Yeah. Bag and adrenaline orb. Yeah, that our generation's version of eating Tide Pods, probably, but I'm pretty sure glue is non-toxic. Or maybe it's very toxic, I can't remember, it's one or the other. All stages of life. You remember those like Listerine breath strips? It'd come in that little container, and then you'd pop open the lid and you'd pull out one of those like thin strips and put it on your tongue and let it dissolve. You guys know what I'm talking about. I remember I took some like Elmer's glue and I put some on my table and I smoothed it out nice and flat and then waited for it to dry. Then I cut out like a strip of that glue so that it looked like the breath strip, and I fed it into my thing, and then somebody asked, hey, give me one of those breath strips. Oh, sure. Pull out the piece of glue. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. They will ear it. They will eat it. Yeah, it's non-toxic. Like Play-Doh and stuff. Just a shiny hunt for today, just for a little while. You ever ate an entire pack at once? I probably have. You remember that Banaka spray? You know, that breath spray Banaka? We used to get that and like, we'd spray it under our tongues. A bunch of times under there and it would burn. How'd you get the blue duck next to your name? Membership now for your second month. Yesterday's thing was Troll 2 on 4K, and today's thing was an abacus. Oh. How are you, Tristan? I'm doing well. Gonna get Soul Silver tomorrow. Ooh, I hope so. Getting close to 100 on the calls. An abacus? Somebody guessed that last week. Really? 145 euros without the Pokewalker. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. If it has the case and the manual in there. Does it come with the big cardboard box, or just like the plastic case and the game and the manual? Come on, Drudy. We don't have much time left here. Uh-oh. I've got to Leppa myself here. Fight and play rough. No idea. Okay. So you're gonna buy it, but you don't know what you're getting with it. Yeah, I don't have the Heart Gold or the Soul Silver boxes. Nor do I have the Pokewalkers. We had the Shook filter earlier. Yeah, it should be noticeable with the inverted colors, but I've only got 8 more minutes with the filter on. And then we'll go back to regular gameplay. You have the Walker unused and the game complete in box. What? So yeah, so you just need the box then. Okay, the plastic case for sure. Gotcha. And then I think, wasn't there like a Target exclusive that came with like a figurine? Like that figurine itself is probably worth some money. Soul Silver loose at the game store is 170. Yikes. loose. So it looks like Tristan's getting the game, the case, and probably the manual for €145, which is, I think, pretty close, 1-to-1 almost to US. But yeah, so when somebody gifts 5 channel members or $10, then I spin a wheel, and there's a bunch of different things a wheel could land on. One of the things is alter the gameplay. Oh, it was a Walmart figure. Okay, exclusive to them, Walmart. That's how you got the blue duck. Somebody might, well, through the gifted members, yeah. How can you tell if it's shiny or not? Well, it will be different colored than the one that's on the screen. It'll look different. I don't know exactly what the colors will look like, but it'll be different enough that I'll notice. But again, 6 more minutes or so, and then I'm gonna revert the gameplay back to the normal colors. Well, Sarah flexed 69 months of channel membership, so then she was gifted 69 members. See, looks exactly the same, not shiny. Good luck, thank you. But Memberathon coming up. I'm thinking what I'm going to end up doing is it'll be the last Saturday. The Memberathon's going to be the last Saturday of March is when I'll be doing the Memberathon. It'll be slightly different in that my wife and kids will be home at the time rather than visiting the in-laws, but that's all right. Almost bought the Silent Hill series. Couldn't bring myself to spend... Is that how much it is worth? Holy moly, $700 for the 3 games? That's crazy. And there we go. Annual Memberathon with special guests. Yeah, maybe the Chem and the Chemettes. They might make a special guest appearance. Grayson, what's going on? Okay. Oh, for 2, 3, and 4, $700. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Explorers of the Sky. That's the expensive one. Add 1 to that, it would be 1K. So $300 alone for the first. Yikes. I don't think I would pay $300 for a Steelbook movie. There are some that probably sell for that price, but those are crazy prices. Explorers of the Wallet Cry. A buzzer beater again, just like that one time with the Zapdos. Could be. Have a member goal be Chem and wife shiny race. No, she's not interested in being on the live stream. 1 and 3 are worth 300 each. 2 and 4, 200 each. Gotcha. It's pretty crazy though. That's expensive for games. What system are they on? We're sitting 3 likes away from 100. Please do not forget to like the stream. Also, drop some good luck in the chat. I'm gonna need it. Back to normal, yes. Back to normal. Got a couple more minutes on inverse colors. You saw 2 of them in a shop once. Probably before they were that high in price. Triple digits coming up soon here. Oh my gosh, we're at 99 calls and 97 likes. Are we gonna hit 100 likes first or 100 calls on the SOS? We need 3 people. Quick, hit that like button if you haven't. You owned Silent One as a kid. No clue what happened to it. Dang. That's the same thing with like my Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Silver. Oop, it didn't call in, so let me keep going. Come on, hit that like button. We're nearly 100 likes. Oh, and there's call number 100. No luck, triple digits. Sitting into triple digits. You've got it complete in box. Yeah, nostalgia's expensive. You're right, it is. Few PS1 games you'd love to own, but pretty pricey. Figure ear rocks being called in a row. Nice. I think it's a... Oh, because you're doing Boldor, right? So that's a call rate of 6, I think. All right, bag and adrenaline orb. Silent Hill 2 is worth the least, but still, I mean, 200 bucks. 200 bucks, man, that's awesome. That's like 6 steel books. Professionally refinished in mint condition. It's a good question. Is mint condition include refurbished items? Depends on what the item is. Depends on what you're talking about. Mint condition doesn't necessarily mean brand new, no. Mint condition means there's like no damage at all. Oh, Amazon refurb is an interesting bird. Like the game's inverted. Oh gosh, well, I mean, you could enjoy it for the next 2 seconds because I gotta turn it off now. It's that time. Nothing there, so we are back to normal. There we go. I'm confused now. What I'm looking at here, it's all wonky. Amazon, yeah, I wouldn't, retro games, I wouldn't buy them on Amazon either. I'd want to be able to like see pictures of the actual item itself, be able to see it in person. Heart gold is more expensive. Heart gold is the more expensive one. As far as I know. What if they're in peppermint condition? Because technically it's supposed to be complete in box with a perfect box for refurbished. A gimmick, yeah. So for 5 gifted channel members or $10 donos, we let somebody spin the wheel like Metachamp here. Metachamp with the 5 gifted members means we are going to get a wheel spin.
Welcome, new channel member.
So, what color am I spinning that on?
Welcome, new channel member.
What color am I going to spin it on here? Price charting. You go to price charting, you kind of see what they're selling for. Blue. Here we go. Boop. Let's see, what do we got? That's a respin because we're already maxed out. No more bugs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a stomach ache today. Oh gosh, I'm not, my reflexes are already preparing for this thing. Fairy Yellow, what's up? Yummy, 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 I got bugs in my tummy and I feel like they're coming up. Bugs are such a sweet thing, good enough to eat. All right, I got a little bit of dried out crickets there. A little bit of ooh, that one tastes funny. A little bit extra protein and some vitamin B12. Do you want it loose? Gina, the answer is no. If you buy it loose, then you will be regretting that you didn't buy it with a box and a manual. Price charting doesn't take into consideration the condition of the game. It's sort of just based on recent sales, right? Yeah, the Game Boy Advance game's loose. Yeah, at some point it's like, you know, if you're talking $100 versus 150 for loose versus complete, maybe you go for the 150. If you're talking 200 loose versus like 600 complete, well, I'm gonna go for the loose. Anything for the Pokemon games, anything DS era or newer, I go for complete in box, with the exception of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't have the Poke Walker or the big box for that. Okay, let's go with bag and adrenaline orb. Oh, complete in box is like 200 plus? Then in that case, I don't know. In that case, I mean, you could just buy it loose and then try to locate a case and a manual only. I saw a local listing actually on Marketplace. I think it was like yesterday. Somebody was selling Pokemon Black, the manual and box and manual and the inserts for $50, but no game. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Nothing there. Here we go. What was I gonna try to find here? Let's see. Explorers of the Sky. Let's see. Fight and play rough. Explorers of the Sky. Let's see if there's any here. Somebody's selling a loose copy for 140 Canadian. Looks like there's one with a box and a manual for 190, but boy, does that ever look sun damaged. Yeah, the front label looks like it was sitting out in the sun really long. It's super faded. No, I have black. I have it. I just happened to notice on Marketplace somebody was selling the case and the manual and the inserts for Pokemon Black for $50. Okay, $90 loose, $190, okay, for complete. There we go. Yeah, $190 Canadian. It looks like the game is in good shape, the manual is in good shape, but it looks like the actual front, the cover, looks like it was sitting in the sun. It's really faded. We hit 100 likes. Thank you for the 100 likes. We typically would have about 3 minutes left in the live stream, but because of the combined generosity today in the memberships and the donations, we got 30 extra minutes of stream time today. 104. Explorers of the Sky, yikes, that's $200. Yeah, I gotta love the sun bleach. I'll show you the picture here. Okay, so this is the manual. This is what the manual should look like, right? See if it wants to focus. And then this is the cover. Look at it. Got the pink Charizard there. That's what it should look like. This is what it does look like. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it looks like it's faded from the sun. It's discolored, yeah. More faded than most 90s haircuts, that's right. It's kind of hard for the camera to pick up what I'm seeing on the screen, but it really looks sun faded. I've never played the other than the one that got remade on the Switch. I haven't played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. Banana phone. Still on 104 here. Tried one of the mystery dungeons back in the Blockbuster days. One of my fastest returns ever. Not for everybody, I guess. Different, completely different kind of style of game. I think I finished it. I can't remember because I think I was planning on shiny hunting. I might have finished it. I might not have. I can't really remember. I probably didn't. Oh, you didn't even give it a chance once you saw how different it was. Well, I can see if you're expecting, you know, the standard Pokemon game. Loose Heart Gold copy on eBay for $30. I would assume that it's probably fake. That sounds like a typical price you would find for like a bootleg, maybe, of that game. Unless it's an auction, and there's still, you know, 6 days left in the auction, and people are going to be bidding on it. Then it could be real. Yeah, don't buy games from eBay unless you know how to look to see the difference though. Some of the games, they're getting really good. Do the fakes have label stickers? Yes. I heard some of the fakes now have that kind of like reddish transparent cartridges now. They're having some of that, so that's not even a way to test anymore. Local GameStop N64 Pokemon Stadium Edition console boxed $435. Woo! Yep, yeah, they now have the fake Heart Gold Soul Silver with the clear red case. That they look black, and then you shine a light through it, it's like a purplish red color. And, but yeah, they have those fakes out too. So you can't even use that as a test anymore. Maybe one day the fakes will be so good that they will be 100% identical. Atom for atom identicalness to the original. And at that point, do we consider that an original? Still see fakes of Platinum. I think Platinum doesn't have the clear cartridge. I think Platinum has a gray cartridge. Yeah, for the most part, the bootlegs work. The longevity is not as great. They might crash. Sometimes the save files get corrupted. 3DS games are starting to get rot a bit. Some of them, some of the lower end ones, I think. It's a gray one, yes, but still the main one I see fakes of. Okay. Yeah, I heard something like that. There's certain features like transferring Pokemon. If it's a fake cartridge, it won't have that feature. You won't be able to transfer Pokemon into like Bank or something, or through Poke Transporter. Pokemon Emerald mint condition 360. I would think that would be with a box, right? I would hope that's not just loose. Oh, you're talking Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun and Moon are having rot? They're not working? Smash Bros is another. Interesting. Now, okay, there might be a few isolated incidents of that. Now, I'd be curious to see sort of what condition they were kept in. Like what, maybe say like, oh, I kept it, you know, in good condition, but maybe, you know, maybe it's sitting near a heat register, you know, like where the heat comes out, or maybe, you know, it's in the sunlight or something. Maybe there's high humidity in the house. It's kind of hard. It's hard to say, right? Until we see more and more of these things creeping up. Fake boxes, manuals for sure. Oh gosh. Yeah, here's Gina's tip. Don't buy black 3, white 3 games. Pokemon Crystal, they have for $335 complete. Bin rot is an internal breakdown of the circuits. Oh, bit rot. Sorry, bit rot. But what's causing the breakdown? That's what I'm saying. Age. Well, age alone is not really... It won't break things down unless we're talking about radioactive decay. Right? Is it getting oxidized? Is the humidity levels higher that it's causing faster oxidation? Is it sitting in a spot that is warm, that's speeding up the chemical reactions kind of thing? This is Pokemon Ultra Sun. You look into it. Well, I'm just saying we probably don't have that information. It's something that I'm curious about. You know, if it's happened to a couple people, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that's gonna happen to them all. NES games worked fine. Wonder what they did differently to keep them working longer. Well, the boards are also a lot bigger too. So I have no idea. Sir Ralph, what's up? Pokemon Puzzle Challenge? I never played that. Who wants to raid Area 51 with you? Not me, Ming. I like not getting shot. Yeah, Game Boy Color game? I'm sure I've seen it like on Marketplace. I never played it. I mean, nothing lasts forever. The idea, it's like, you know, buying physical media because it's yours, you own it, is great. But the thought that, you know, like, I buy a game that's like one day not going to work, I mean, I don't like that. 3DS bit rot refers to the gradual degradation of flash memory chips and the 3DS cartridges causing data corruption, unreadable over time. Gotcha. Due to the electron leakage in NAND cells, particularly when the cartridge remains unused for years. Games failing to load, save file becoming corrupted or not working. Okay, particularly when they remain unused, so take out your games every now and then. This is specifically 3DS. Take out the games, pop them in your system, load them up. Maybe load up the game, save, run around a bit, save the game, kind of thing. Fan funded popped off today. We had a pretty good day today, yes. One of the more common places of occurrence. Okay, in the NAND cells. So what's happening? I don't really dispute. I believe what they're saying is probably true. I do know that certain conditions affect the rate of a chemical reaction. Right, they teach that in grade 12 chemistry. In physical chemistry, rates of reaction, concentration, and temperature and pressure. Humidity could cause it, right? So, he said, I'd be curious to see how these were kept, the conditions they were kept in. You'll see, oh, I had it in the case the whole time. Well, that's good, but it's not really gonna make a difference. You made a mistake. I need to build a small table workbench for the setup. I bought a jigsaw. I think it's the wrong saw. Oh, no. What the heck, man? What kind of a jigsaw are you looking for? You gotta get yourself a table saw, man. Oh, you need a circular saw or a band saw. Oh my gosh, those are different. Ideally a table saw. Won't have a table for said saw until like August. My grandpa had a bandsaw. They're nice. They're good for fine, you know, fine details. You saw a band once. Oh, they should make it mechanic. If a Pokemon doesn't have a mouth, it can't use a held berry. No. I designed my whole table on Google SketchUp as well as my printer enclosure. The SketchUp is cool, nice. I've used SketchUp before. Said I had something 3D printed, but I designed it on Fusion 360. Yeah, there's other ways to consume the berry. They gotta eat somehow. Man, it's been a while. Like, we've had one call in I don't know, it feels like over 10 minutes. You like SketchUp on your shamburgers? Sent my design over to you via direct message on Discord direct message. Oh, I see. And the table is for your printer? Oh, I don't have SketchUp on here, so I won't even be able to look. It'll also hold the filament boxes. Gotcha. Oh, it's a website. Okay. Oh, neat. And look at you, got even yourself in there too. There you go. Look at that. It's got the filament boxes. Look at that. It's beautiful. Neat. All right, keep going here. SketchUp on my no, it's supposed to be yeah, that's nasty. Don't be I'm not going to read that word. That's a little bit I don't like that. I like SketchUp on my steak. Nah, that's stupid. That doesn't work. Yeah, just like Ace Ventura. Come on. This has not called really anything in a while here. Cam eating steak is meat with ketchup confirmed. I haven't had a good steak in a while. Oh, what the heck, man? It didn't even shine. That's silly. Actually, what we'll do is this. There we go. Here we go. Come on, Drudagon. We gotta get this one. Oh, yeah, even better. Just silly, man. People silly. Silly sillies. Arr. All right, come on, man. Turd right into Punch Bowl, man. I hate when that happens. Then you gotta scoop around it. It's annoying. Come on, Drudagon. Why are you slowing down here? No shinies today, Stuart. 106 calls on a Drudagon. It's a very slow hunt. It's got a very low call rate. It's roughly a 30% of the time it will call for help. And even when it does call for help, it doesn't answer all the time. Drudagon's tired, yeah. He's been standing there for 5 hours. See, help didn't appear. That seems to be the norm. Does it ever reset? No, it doesn't. In the original Sun and Moon, the chain resets at 255. 255 called in, then it resets the chain, and then you got to chain up to like 31 or whatever it was again. But in Ultra Sun and Moon, no, it's once you hit 31 calls, then you get 1 in 273 with the shiny charm. Yeah, it's got a low signal in the banana phone in the cave, exactly. Keeps losing signal. Well, I've got, if it doesn't shine today, because we've had an extra 30 minutes today, so 13 more minutes left in the live stream. Unless I get really lucky today, then we've got all day tomorrow and most of Thursday's live stream to hunt it. 30% for reception, so yeah, so like 30% of 30, that is what, 3? No, that's 10%. So 9% of the calls, 9% of the turns will result in, you know, 1 out of every 11 will result in a call. I just close the my device. It's plugged in, so I'll just flip the lid closed so it goes into sleep mode. Reopen it up in the morning. It's not an emulator, no, I'm playing on my actual 3DS. Okay, back to this. Shin like a diamond. I don't know anything about diamond shins, but old Nintendo with 101% shiny luck. Now, if I don't get the shiny today, I don't know what else I could do. That's the maximum shiny luck. Maybe we can get a maximum shiny Drudagon right now. Oh, it didn't appear. Okay. Shine like a diamond in the sea. Yeah, that was a good song. 101 facts. Just like, and each one of them is a Dalmatian. Wrong version? Oh. Shine like a bald head. Yeah, like when Homer put his head into Ball-O Shino. Homer, did you put your head into Ball-O Shino again? No. So shiny. I like how it was again. Oh, come on, Drudagon. 10 more minutes. Hopefully I should be able to get to 110. Ah, okay. All right, 109. So yeah, good chance of getting a 110, maybe even 111. Wouldn't that be something? 111, we had 111 new channel members today. So how do you like that? 111 channel members, 111 Drudagon calls, perhaps. Or total Drudagon seen, I should say. Drew Diamond, there we go. What if Homer wasn't stupid, but it was all a bit like Larry the Cable Guy? Yeah, maybe. That's possible, maybe. Alright, Drudagon. Appreciate the 106 on the likes. Eight more minutes left in the live stream. If it's gonna shine, it better do it quick. Masuda method is more fast for Pokemon with a call rate 3. It could be, yeah, it probably would be faster. Got her intelligence from one of Homer's recessive genes. Yeah, it's gotta be. It seems to only pass down. Homer's genes only seems to affect, or the Simpson genes that make you not very smart only seems to affect the males. But then later it was revealed that Homer wasn't very smart because he had a crayon in his brain. He took the crayon out, he was really smart. So wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you're late, Shannon. You got Legends ZA an hour and a half. You found a shiny Patrat. Congrats on that. Homer's mom? No, she was like a hippie or something. Those donuts repress his smart brain cells. There we go. Posh Flanders. Charmed. A googly doogly. Come on. We gotta get to 111 at least. We might even get to 112. The Homer mom story was so sad, yeah. My asthma's gone. Listen to me breathe. Listen to me breathe. Oh man, I don't know how I remember all those old Simpsons episodes. Okay, come on. Ah, nothing. 111 may actually be the final call of the day. Who knows? Yeah, it's probably not good for his brain cells. Getting hit by 2x4s, getting smacked in the head. 6 or 7? Yeah, I think the golden age, they say, is about 4 to 9. Still laughing about how you're clearing the throat sound. Sounds like Moe's impression of a barnyard animal. Hefty, please. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shannon, but it was beautiful. That's good. Oh, man. How you doing, by the way? Help did not appear. Glad it was beautiful, yes. Oh boy. Slowly recovering from grief. I imagine it would probably take a while. $109 on the likes. The likes are almost equal to the members, which would currently be equal to the calls. If we can get 2 more likes, like right now. What did I do there? What happened here? Oh, there we go. 2 more likes. We'd have 111 likes, 111 members, 111 calls. One more like, quick, quick, quick. There we go. 1. Look at all those ones. I've never seen so many ones before in my life. That is awesome. Open up a wormhole or cause a rift in the multiverse. 1 nation. So many ones. Now you got to go until 1:11 my time. Jerry, please. There's 112 on the likes. So we are safe. More patience than I ever will. Chaotic, neutral. I'll tell you, y'all helping me out here. I couldn't do it without you. Like, I've been live for 5.5 hours, standing here at my desk, you know, spamming the button, but really, like, I'm just hanging out, we're chatting, talking about stuff, you know, birds and, like, I don't know, like cheese and stuff. And, you know, just having a good old time. You know, the shiny hunt is background noise. All right, well, we got about 2 minutes left in the live stream, so I think it's about time I start handing out a number of thank yous real quick. We got Dr. Fiend flexing 13 months of channel membership. Thank you very much, Dr. Fiend. Joyce with 40 months, 40 months of channel membership. Joyce, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got King Boo with the 6 months of channel membership, half a year already. Slowpoke with the 1.5 years, 18 months. But it doesn't stop there. We had TWC Tyler flexing 35 months, only 1 month away from 3 years. Sarah, one of our wonderful moderators, flexing 69 months of channel membership, and that is on the Psyduck tier as well, which is extremely, extremely generous. And if you think that's generous, Sarah then donating a bunch of memberships to add up to 69 memberships. Thank you, Sarah. That was way too generous. Microwave Chris dropping to $9.99 dono. Thank you so much, Chris. Rain with the $10 dono as well. Thank you very much, Rain. Sarah with the €2. Much appreciated on top of all the memberships. Then Kiro gifting 20 memberships. Huge gifted memberships from Kiro. Red Eye with that horrible picture gifting 5 Chem Nation memberships. Clocky adding a membership to the mix here with his own. Thank you very much, Clocky. And Metachamp finishing it off with a 5 gifted membership. Some crazy, crazy numbers today. 113 on the likes, 111 on the members. Can we get 112 on the Drudagon? 112. We got 111, 112, and 113. Fight and play rough with a few seconds left. Let me see if I can get one more call in. Let's see what happens at the end of this turn. Nothing there. I want to get one more call. Not necessarily an answer, but a call. Here's a call. Come on, give me that answer. Give me that answer. No answer. Dang. But we did have 30 extra minutes, so we'll continue this Drudagon tomorrow. Glad you got to see it. Crazy stream today, but unfortunately no shiny. We've got all of Wednesday's stream tomorrow to find this thing, and if it doesn't shine tomorrow, then we're in trouble, because Thursday is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. So we'll have to hopefully get it tomorrow. So take care, everybody. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.